count off. Kevin, you here?
Kevin's here.
Sephi, you here?
2.
Chris, you here?
8.
Sam, you here?
Yeah.
Vit, you here?
No.
Thank you. Nathan, you here?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's not keep this delayed any longer. So, where you last left off, you guys had a funny little boss fight against some people that you probably barely remember the names of.
Yeah, you know.
Relatively unimportant in the grand scheme of things, I suppose.
Remember who?
Yeah. But you guys ended up being triumphant against those that were standing in opposition to you all making your way into the temple to finally stop Zyron. And as with a bit of assistance from your divine and mortal allies, you were able to overcome them with Valore and Theodorus escaping, and the others all being killed in various gruesome ways.
Or not, which might be even worse.
They'll be dead eventually, don't worry about it. All opposition between you and the temple has disappeared as a pillar of light has begun bursting from the temple itself, standing, piercing through the storms overhead, and giving you a bit of an ominous feel as you guys finish getting patched up by Emmy. Gather all of your strength and your possessions, and you make your way towards the Temple of Ethos. Is there any final thing you guys would like to do before you make your way inside to confront Zyron?
I think I'm good.
How much time do we have here? Like, before doing this?
Before heading inside?
Yeah.
There is no strict time limit, but there is a pillar of light piercing the heavens, and you're trying to stop something called the Ascension.
How long has it been since combat ended, approximately?
Probably about 30 seconds.
Okay, I'm good.
I was saying about medicining myself, but I don't know if I have time.
That's
Takes 10
10 minutes.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yep. Alright. Going once. Going twice.
Let's do this.
Alright. You all gather your close allies, and as the others outside of the temple continue fending off the angels and Silver Order still standing against you from coming in behind you, the 6 of you alongside of Nicandros and Shino make your way into the Temple of Ethos through the wall of blinding light that sits at the entrance, and step your way inside.
All these moving effects.
I've seen this map before, and I've had no place to use it, so I'm glad you got to use it.
Yeah,
It's a pretty map.
it's a pretty map. There's like 400 variations on this fucking pretty map, too.
Yeah, I think I actually have all of them.
So, as you all breach the wall of light, you find yourselves standing within a unexpected place. There is no ceiling above you. There is no storm, no sound of fighting in the distance. The doorway behind you stares off into nothing. There is no light. Just an empty stone doorway carved with inert runes. And through it, more of this wilderness as far as the eyes can see. You seem to be standing in some sort of glade. An opening in the tree line around you, within which sits some sort of ruin or device that you've never seen before. Carved with all manner of glowing runes. And standing at the center of the device, idly making gestures with his hands as more and more runes around the room begin to light up. It's a man you all seen a few times, but it's probably been a few months since you've seen him in the flesh. The god of lost knowledge, the one you now know as Siren. Sensing your presence, he looks up from his work, not stopping, at least acknowledging your presence as he meets you with soft eyes. Ah. So you're the ones I'll be entertaining at the end of all of this, then? One of the better results. You did well to make it this far.
I don't suppose you would like to make this easy and just surrender for.
He pauses to think for a moment. I think pausing at this point would be the biggest act of disrespect I could do for all of those I unfortunately had to end early to get this far. We're so close. Sorry, go ahead.
Alright, you can finish.
We're so close to a world free from everything that got us to this point. I wish there had been another way, but I won't let everything that has happened thus far be for naught.
I don't see how a world with what you've been doing could be worth it.
1 second. Somebody has requested to sit in and listen on the session.
Aw.
Okay.
Hey.
Whomst?
It's Nara.
Nara! Hey!
Nara!
Hello.
Hello. Let me give
He
you
wants-
a funny little token.
He wants to listen to us die.
Yeah.
You can give them Tomas if you want.
Yeah, I gotta make him a player real quick. One moment. Oops. The link to the server should be under the pinned tab in general. Let me give you roles visitor. And let me give you a funny little player to enter the world in. Whoops.
Thank you. Sorry for the delay.
No problem.
Happy that you're here.
Sorry, that might have kicked you guys out. Is everybody still here?
Kevin's still here.
Yep.
I'm
Might
still
just
in.
be reloading you. Okay. There should be a neighbor player on the list. The password is the name as usual. And I'll let you view from a special boy. A special funny little man. There we go. Server. And I believe you said, Mika, that you don't want to live in a world based on what he's done this far.
I think the exact quote was, "I don't see how the world could be worth it with what he's done so far." But he can take it how he wants.
Yep. An understandable perspective. I mentioned it previously. This infinite cycle of suffering in which the mortal world endures. Time and time again, it keeps running into situations caused by sin, selfishness, greed, hatred. A flaw built into the mortal body.
You mean free will?
An extension of it, but not a requirement of it.
As Siren's been talking, Tomas has just been like flipping through his arrows, trying to pick exactly which one. Until he notches one of his incinerate arrows. And he's just gonna raise his bow and point it at Siren and just heave a sigh and be like, guys, it's as pointless to talk to him now as it's ever been.
Then I take it you don't intend on taking the place of those that you cut down to get here. Unfortunate.
You thought we would join you?
I thought I would offer it. You would make better stewards than they. At
Well,
least most of them.
So long as we're useful, right? We saw what happened out there.
Those that are best suited for change are not always the best suited for long-term stability. Some of them are unfortunate necessities, but I am sad that several of them were lost. A few of them would have made very good stewards of the future world. Or even the current one.
well, considering some of the means by which you have taken, I have a few notes about your supposed utopia.
You seem to equate what I have been doing to what I want. That's a mistake.
Well, you certainly didn't ask anyone else.
No.
I have a question for
would
you,
be
actually.
mistaken there. We'll get to Lana's question in
Okay.
1 second.
Take your time, take your time.
I've posed my questions many times. Both those with the ability to see long-term and short have often dismissed them as impossibilities. The two concerned about the immediate ramifications. Why should we cause so many to suffer in the moment? I ask the opposite question. Why should we force generation after generation to suffer indefinitely because of what we're too afraid to do now? likes that question. The creator who is so obsessed with the idea that there is nothing better than what he has made. Those who live through the now and see this moment in time as the most important one that there can ever be. I sympathize with them. But if they're allowed to be selfish, I'll be selfish for all of those that cannot be. I don't expect to be thanked for this work. Lana had a question?
Yep, Lana was just like... So, what was the value in subjecting Argith to what you subjected her to, then? Was that a part of this plan as well, or was that just an unfortunate consequence?
An unfortunate necessity.
How so?
Argith is bound to the rules by which she was created under. If the people must suffer, she must be there to stop them from suffering. I wanted to help free her from that duty, but
You wanted to help free her by that duty, by exiling her?
I didn't want her to be involved. I didn't want her to lose her life in the process of all of this. Roll a perception check. All of you.
I need to stop closing my character sheet.
Mika, Reeves, and Tomas. You catch just a flicker of it on his face. It's an uncomfortable topic for him, not because he is necessarily afraid or upset, but it seems that he holds genuine concern for the topic that he's talking about. And Mika, with your role, you get the sense that he is being genuine in this. He did not want Argith to be hurt in the process of all this. It seemed like it wasn't his entire intention to do this for her, but he did want her to benefit from what happened in the end. He did want to free her from the cycle of having to protect people for the rest of eternity.
Okay. Let me think here.
What I did to her was not kind. I do not expect her to ever forgive me for it. But she did not deserve to lose her life in this pursuit.
Some of us choose that. And you took that away. And that's why we're here. Tomas, I think you're right.
What kind of a life is it if nobody even knows who you were? Nobody remembers the impact you made or the things that you said. Like, a life alone isn't a life.
Neither is a life sent in servitude to a duty you can never fulfill. But people are all so eager to praise for that when they'll never take our place.
Tomas is gonna lower his bow just a fraction so that he can actually see Zyron over the arrow he's had pointed at him the entire time. And just, who gave you the right to decide?
The world is never about who gives anyone rights. It's always ever been about who takes what they want. And that's why I want to break the cycle here. This will be the last selfish act anyone ever commits again.
And yet again, you're wrong. The last selfless act is me putting an arrow through your eye and watching as you die.
I wouldn't
Because
call
you
that one
think you
selfish,
get to
Tomas.
It's selfish because it'll bring me joy.
It's okay to bring people to be joyful from selfish things. Oh, come on.
You're welcome to try. It was always destined that somebody would meet me here. And always destined that I would win. And as you raise the arrow again, Tomas, you see reflections in the other perimeters of the room. Other possibilities as the timelines interweave around you. You see Eber, the Heralds, Valore, Victor, Theodorus, Ladrunri, and Draslav all bending the knee as they ascend to the heavens with Zyron. You see Reiner, Amove, Ganar, Shen, Silkus, Krax, and Aelwyn. Figments of a possible future a millennia ago, standing here to stop Zyron in his infancy. You see some of the other hands of the mothers, war-torn, broken. Shino, Theoden, Zara, Avi, Kapak, Zumera, and Nicandro standing in defiance for all that they lost. And Tomas, you specifically notice, and you too, Reese, items hanging around the scarred, blackened armor of Nicandros' arm. Bloodied, tattered fragment of a scarf, and a necklace with a shattered opalescent scale, and several rings dangling, tarnished and cracked. And one final reflection of a world that lost all of the hands. Emmy, Zek, Shaw, Harnan, and Darzuk, standing in defiance, stepping up into the place where all the heroes fell before them, still pushing along to journey's end, to be here in this moment, to stand in defiance of a future that nobody asked for. So Tomas, what would you like to do?
Tomas's face is going to twist into a snarl.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to very quietly be like, Mika, thanks for telling me I'm right. And then he's going to shoot Zyron with the arrow he's got. Actually, how many protections do I see on him, Matt?
You do not have access to that yet, bitch.
Cool.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna shoot the one. Fuck you. I'm just gonna shoot him with the
Jesus.
incineration arrow then.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
Yes, you did.
I was too hyped up into the fight.
It's too hyped. Matt's ready to go.
You're just firing an incendiary arrow into him?
Yeah. No, we're not. Can we? How do I turn off the unarmed attack so I stop clicking it?
Hold on. So, see your little token? See the configure button on the top of your character sheet?
Yeah.
Click that. Show basic unarmed attack.
Thank
There
you.
you go.
I almost clicked it again.
There you go, buddy. So, you said that was, what was that, incendiary spell strike arrow?
Yeah. And it's a void steel one.
Yep.
Implosion. Sorry, not incendiary. It's implosion.
Yep. So, you go to fire that shot at him, and he just looks in your direction and just, almost as if you had lightly tossed it in his direction, just catches the arrow out of the air.
I'm gonna flip him the bird and notch another arrow.
You're welcome to try as much as you wish, but I've already connected to my domain.
Can I roll something to determine how far along the ritual he is?
Roll me a religion check.
Would I be able to use Unified Theory in place of that? To
Yes.
use Arcana? Okay.
So, based on the lighting around the room, you can see that all of the outer shell seems to be lit up with some sort of series of runes. You don't recognize all of them immediately, but they are, from what you can tell, written in Celestial, and they all seem to be thrumming in unison. And the area around you all is saturated in divine energy. Like, this is well beyond anything you've dealt with, even when you were fighting all the other dipshits outside together.
We still have the Mind Link up, right?
Yes.
Over the Mind Link, Reeb says, yeah, I don't think there's any talking our way out of this. We don't have a lot of time left.
He was.
Well, let's kill the motherfucker then.
Matt, he was lighting up runes, you said, when we came in?
Yep. He's been lighting up the runes around the platform that you guys have, that he's standing on.
Gotcha, okay.
Are we about to be in combat?
That's Mika's plan.
Yes, you are.
Okay. I would like to cast, before combat starts, 7th level haste on... Let's see here. Who doesn't have haste up right now?
Lana's not hasted.
So I'm gonna give it to... I'll just give it to all of us, because it's up to 6 creatures. No, wait. Who doesn't have haste? Lana doesn't have haste.
I don't know.
I don't have it.
I don't either.
I mean,
don't-
people are quickened from like armor and stuff. I know that.
Yeah, some people are. I don't think... Mika's not, but that's fine. If you gotta leave
I
Mika out,
will...
leave
I will
Mika out.
haste anybody that up to 6 people that want it. Because I'm casting it at 7th level.
Yeah, we're gonna say that everybody's quickened.
Thumbs up.
Sure, it's a special thing.
It's just I forget who has what level of quickened, so
Yeah.
I forget too.
we will cover the gaps. Even
'Cause
Maya's
The
passed.
armored... Because I
Wait.
think the armor quickened is just for attacks, not
Wait, does
movement.
that mean Maya gets another action?
Yeah, fuck it.
Oh, sick!
There's so much magic in
also-
the air, it's empowering your
Benevolent
spells.
DM.
Feel free to arrange your character tokens anywhere within the red square before
Wait, that's
we.
not sick. That means Matt's okay with that because he's
Yeah.
so strong.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
worry
the
about
final
it.
combat. He's powerful. He's like, I don't give a fuck.
You don't
I
even
know
fucking
this-
know.
I know this sensation well from last campaign, and just let it go. Just vibe. He's gonna
Hey,
kill at
Matt.
least one of us.
Matt, could Tomas also reach back and scratch Maya's head and make her big with his last focus point?
Slap that effect on Maya.
Jupiter.
All right. That being the case, everybody roll me initiative.
I put it on myself!
Tomas get big.
Also, Matt, my foresight is still in effect because it lasts an hour.
Ow.
Bugger.
There we go!
Wow, we're rolling like champions.
It's fine. It's fine.
This is
Candros!
this is.
Shino!
Oh my god.
Well,
More
I think
things
that's-
change, the more they stay the same.
The fact that I think
no,
that's
okay. It would only be the same if Reese was going last.
I think that's the worst initiative I've rolled in a long time, and I'm still the
shut
first
up.
of the PCs.
Nice.
Wow, I'm going last for once.
So, Zyron's going to spend his turn just lighting up more runes. Completely unfazed.
What a cunt.
Yep.
I want him dead.
Well, that's your job here today.
Uh huh.
So good
That
for
we do
you.
have one job.
This fucking cunt. And Shino just starts strolling forward. Oh, my son. Alright. Shino is going to start out by drawing his guns, and he's going to walk forward with a Grim Swagger. My boy, how fast are you? My son, my 30-foot speed boy. So he's going to take off, and he's going to go... Not that. We're very good at this. He's going to go zip zap zoop over here. And fire 2 shots off. Bang. Bang. Both you guys just see the bullets as they pass through the sphere just get white hot and just disintegrate before they even reach Siren. He's like, oh, fuck me, I guess. Next up is Nicandros. Tomas, you're on deck, followed by Lana.
Mhm.
Alrighty. Nicandros is going to enter his shield stance. So he's going to be a little tanky boy. And he's going to start moving up into combat with this man. You're what? Another 30-foot boy? Yeah. And his tiny lizard legs can only carry him so fast. He does not start burning up when he gets through the barrier. He is fine.
That's good.
Alright. Tomas, you're up. Lana, you're on deck, followed by Reese.
Okay. I'm gonna free action hunt target him.
Yep.
And I'm also gonna give the bonus to Lana. And Wolf. Yeah. I'm gonna give it to Lana and Wolf.
Okie dokie.
And then I'm going to knock my last implosion arrow.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna shoot it at the runes right here.
Yep. Yep. So the shot lands and you see the spell try to go off.
Mhm.
But the arrow just essentially air bursts and it explodes and the runes are unfazed.
Mm. Okay. He's going to knock 2 regular arrows for a hunted shot against this fucker. And try to shoot Siren.
Alrighty, give me shots. 2 misses, unfortunately.
That was 2 actions. I have 4 actions?
Yep.
Jeebus.
The hasted action can only be used to attack, though, if that helps. Or move.
Yeah. I'm gonna give another one of my actions to Maya, so she's got 3.
Yeah.
And she's got a 65-foot move speed.
Yep.
Because she's stupid. And she's
Go
gonna
fast.
cat drift behind him.
Yep.
And then she's gonna use her 3rd action to bite him.
Roll me a hit. So she goes to bite down, and you just see her, like, her entire body encompass the entire upper half of Zyron's body, and as she bites down, Zyron's over here.
Hmm.
Maya is very confused by this. She chews a couple times in the air.
I love her.
Invisible god.
What's Tomas' foot speed? 40. When did that happen?
Maybe it's the armor?
I got him something at some point. Yeah, he'll wiggle his booty up here. Because everybody's gonna move with their buffs eventually.
What?
Yeah. And that's my turn.
Who, me?
All
Couldn't
of
be
you.
me.
Wow.
Okay. I do believe I am next.
Yeah, yes, Lana is currently up.
Okay, so just for clarification, like these Tomas just targeted the runes, like, right?
Yep.
The spell strike arrow and the spell went.
Okay. Okay. So we know that the runes are targetable, or like
I mean, he fired an arrow in the direction of the runes. Whether it does anything is up for
fair enough.
interpretation.
We're still trying to figure that part out, huh?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
hard to say.
All right. Well, Lana has 70 feet of movement. So not quite enough to get quite up to Zyron, but you know, you heard. Sorry, using my brain. She'll probably go ahead and just spend 2 actions to just kind of boogie her way on up to Zyron. And just get on right up on up here. And because she has Tomas's buff, she's gonna do 3 swingas. 2 with the flurry and 1 with her 4th action.
Hit me with it.
Alright. Swinga to 1. Swinga...
Miss.
Okay, swinga to 2. Oh no.
You're doing great, honey.
Swinga to 3. Add 2 to this.
So, you're just swinging at him, and just he's not even. You're seeing the direction he's at. Even if he was looking at you with his peripheral vision, he wouldn't be able to see the angles you're attacking from, and he is just swaying around them.
In the world? Hey! That's an awful annoying trick you got there.
Apologies, but if you have no intention of joining me, I don't have time to entertain you. Alright.
We'll see who's entertaining too by the end of this. That was bad. Sorry, Lana, you suck. Okay.
Aw.
You try his kidneys? You should try going for his kidneys.
I did actually. He just like his body's like water.
You should be able to see them better now.
I can. I'm telling you.
Alright.
Reese, you're up. Mika, you're on deck.
Sorry, I accidentally hit and turned like a hooligan.
It's
I
all
was
good.
wondering what was up.
I am also on the wrong thing. I'm on the measurement thing. Oh, I missed that ruler. I need to be one backwards. Okay. That's my first move. And then I'll use my hasted move to move. Let's see. I need to be there. Convenient. I'm pretty sure I can get there with second move at 45 feet. That should be fine. Alright. I'm going to cast True Strike on myself.
Okie dokie.
Does it go through?
Yep.
Okay.
Us casual
Sweet.
not trusting that.
Never trust a DM, I say as a DM.
Wow.
And I'm going to use the once per day action on the spear at Zyron.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna yeet the spear at him.
Alrighty. So,
Because I have to roll to hit on that, right?
yep. So how are you throwing the spear at him?
Wow. I don't know. Just drawing it from, like, transforming the scarf into the spear and then just overhand throw?
Cool.
Yeah?
So, you grab the spear out of the air as you turn your weapon into it, and you get your arm pulled back and get ready to throw the spear through him.
Uh-huh.
Lana, Reese, roll me perception checks.
Son of a... I think that's the best perception check I've ever rolled that wasn't a crit.
All right. Lana, make me a will saving throw.
Okay, well that's zany.
Um,
I wouldn't expect to make that.
Roll it again. That's
okay.
only a 9. Roll it again.
Sure. Well, at least it's gonna be mitigated.
At least it's consistent.
Yeah, you know.
So,
Also, it's buffed a little bit from Enlightened Presence, if that does anything.
Reese, just as you're about to drop loose the spear from your finger,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Turns out, like,
Reese, you just barely catch it. Roll me a reflex save as you see him like flip open the stopwatch in his hand.
Oh, that son of a bitch.
It is too slow to stop as you just yeet the spear through Lana.
Oh, shit.
Alright, fucking hit
Do
me.
I roll the hit?
I made the rules for it. One sec.
Because you've had me roll the hit before, but I cast True Strike on myself. Can I choose whether to use True Strike?
Make a single strike against the AC of all targets in that line. It ignores all modifiers except dexterity and level. So Lana's effective AC is 36.
Oh, good.
I think I have to use True Strike, right?
mean, it's
Yeah, it
already-
auto applies.
It's already a crit. It's already a crit.
I pray for Lana as you roll 20 d10 damage.
Fucking hit me.
It didn't roll the correct damage.
No, you have to roll it in. It's you have to roll
20
it in the,
d10?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry.
This is what it's all about. This is the game.
Could be worse.
Could be worse. Been hit by harder.
worse.
Lana, you're pulling back for another swing, and suddenly you just feel your legs go out as you just feel something tear through your
Wait.
side.
It's 20 d10 normal damage?
Yes.
Oh, owie.
Oh, that's
Lana's eyes bulge for a second, and you don't get this response from her often because usually she's very cheeky, even when she's like getting like beat around. And she's just kind of goes silent and just kind of like, and just kind of like staggers.
Yep. You see Lana buckle to a knee as Zyron continues moving about, lighting up the glyphs.
I'm guessing that expires the use of the spear.
It does.
And the spear is poof right now. So I don't have it.
It's essentially buried like 15 feet under the earth right now.
Yeah. Cheeky, Matt.
Ooh.
Cheeky.
All right. Is that
That's my
your turn?
turn.
Mika, you're up. Wolf, you're on deck.
Okie dokie.
Yay.
It's like, question. That new ephemeral dreams thing. You have it listed as
Not
a.
yet.
No, I was okay. I wasn't sure if I was to know the mechanism. You have it as a reaction. I wasn't sure to what.
Oh, did I put ephemeral dreams as a reaction?
Yeah, that's what I was
Don't
curious
call-
about.
You don't
Oh.
call Chris a bitch.
No, I calmed down.
See, I was just asking about the reaction mecha. That's all I was curious about.
Hold on. What did I actually have that as? Me checking my notes because I'm a good DM who writes things down correctly. Yeah, yeah. That's a one action ability. There we go.
Okay. What I'm actually going to do is going to like. Well, looks like we're not holding anything back at this point. Gonna look at Wolf and wiggle her fingers and light his sword on fire. And then she's gonna move and because she got hasted too,
Yep.
so she's gonna move in and sudden charge on Zyron.
Yep.
Thanks, Mika. Goodbye, Mika.
Alright, roll me a hit.
As soon as I can find my damn hit button.
That is unfortunately a miss.
Alrighty, and that is everything. Oh, is the golem an action to command?
Yes. You spend an action, they gain 2 actions. Actually, you know what? I'll let the golem act for free on your turn.
All I was gonna tell it to do was go fuck up the runes.
Alright. So the golem starts running over, and you see it start reforming its hand into like a giant hammer and just smashing against the stone, trying to shatter some of the formations, and it does not appear to be reverberating much.
Oh.
We'll have that deal with things in the future phases.
And that's it.
Okie dokie. Wolf, you're up. Reebs, you're on deck.
Okay. Hmm. Wolf is going to move. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna move a little bit forward and then for one action and then sudden charge.
Alrighty, roll me that hit.
We.
That's crit.
Fuck yes.
Roll me a perception check.
Well, wait.
It's my turn.
No.
I have essence the first forward, yeah.
Yes, you do.
Okay, sure.
That's why I gave it to Wolf.
Cool.
Who actually takes that damage?
Yeah,
Matt?
that's the trick. Probably me. Oh
yeah,
no.
Yeah, I knew it.
God
I knew
damn
it.
I was hopeful. I'm sorry.
So Wolf, as you're swinging down, you just hear as the sword is about to make connection. Suddenly, you see Reese transitioned and looking away from you is just cleave into like the middle of his fucking like where the shoulder meets the neck. Wolf, I mean Reese, it's not great. It's not a good time.
Yeah,
Yep.
Lana's still like doubling over, clutching like her stomach. It's like,
Yeah, sucks, doesn't it?
Yep. At least I'm close enough to heal you now, I guess.
Can Mika react in fucking battle medicine, Reese? God damn it! Just like, what the fuck?
We'll get to
Dies.
that in a moment, don't you worry.
Jesus Christ.
Reeves, it's your turn.
Reeves watching the shenanigans up ahead is just like, well,
Reeves, I feel like we should stay back here.
do you think he'll start over the mind link? Reeves is just like, do you think he'll start redirecting our arrows at our allies?
Almost certainly. He'll think it's funny.
I mean,
Use the baby ones first. Wolf can take the hits. It's fine.
well, Wolf and Mika, I'm not worried about.
There.
All right. This is some domain bullshittery. I'm just.
Indeed.
Me, after seeing it twice, suddenly realizing what I should have been doing. Cheeky DMs are cheeky.
Let's see. Is there anything I can do to kind of deconstruct what he's doing, or?
Give me a combat assessment
Fucking
if you want to spend the action.
At this point, I think I do.
Cool. Roll me a perception check.
Fucking jitsu bullshit.
Perception or warfare?
Either one.
Warfare's a little better.
So you just barely catch glimpse of it each time that he's doing the swap arounds. You see him pull out Cornelius's stopwatch.
Okay.
Given what you know about it, he's probably doing some fucky-wucky bullshit with the time domain.
Alright. Over the mind link, we need to get that stopwatch away from him.
Yeah, if he does it again, I think I might have a solution. Maybe.
Alright. Let's see.
It's a good consistent thing that Reese does not take damage like a champ.
Well,
I love him for it.
I know what I'm going to attempt.
Go for it.
Actually, do I even have the feats to do that?
You got two of them.
I do have two of them.
You got 2 feats.
I got two feats.
You got 2 hands too.
Most people do.
Alright. I'm going to move twice.
Go for it.
And I'm going to try and steal the stopwatch.
Go for it.
Oh.
Roll it again.
Oh.
Oh,
First the chairs and then.
it's a still pretty good roll.
It's a pretty good roll. So as you go to reach for the watch, it's like just about within your grasp, and you just catch Zyron looking at you, and his eyes flash a pale blue for a second, and suddenly, like, his hand is about maybe like 6 inches away from where it was, as he just instinctively clutches the watch and pulls it away from you. And you get that weird taut sensation in your body, like when Tomas helps you out by pulling on the threads of fate.
Tomas, he's jacking your style.
God, I don't want to think about him jacking anything.
I don't like the implications.
God.
What'd I say?
It's a good attempt. You're right on the money, as he holds the stopwatch up to you. Unfortunately, you're all a bit out of your league. And he clacks the stopwatch shut, and all of you shunt back to where you were in front of the portal.
Wait, what? Oh.
Reset your HP and add your items back.
Oh, you ho.
What? Do I have the spear back?
Yep.
Oh, he's such a hoe.
Do I remove
Don't
the
you
status effects too?
Yep.
Do you
How
remember
far-
what happened?
Yep.
How
Oh,
far
what a...
back do we go? Is it both my implosion arrows? or
Yes,
just
you have
the
both your
left?
implosion arrows back.
Do I
Lo-
reset
lo-
the spell slot I spent too?
Yep.
Where exactly are
Oh
we?
my god.
I'm moving all your tokens back, don't worry.
This cunt
at least he gave. At least we still have our. Jesus Christ.
is toying with us.
Yep, Lana just like clutching her stomach, just like pats it a couple times. It's like, what in the world?
It's like
Everything in the world seems to reset back to the way it was, except Zyron. He's just working on his funny little runes. He still has the progress he made from when he reset you back. I appreciate the attempt, but as I said, it's a bit beyond your capabilities to interfere at the moment. And
You're beyond your capabilities.
he doesn't even respond to that as you see him start moving towards the last one. Everybody roll me perception checks.
Do I still have to do my
Nice.
disadvantage
Nice.
from doing the thing, or am
Nope.
I good?
That's gone.
Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Can- oh, that's the other side.
I think you all make that. As
Wait,
you
do I have to
all
make it?
see a shadow in one of the far gates.
Hey.
Figure most of you haven't seen in a very long time.
Oops.
Mother Generous.
Tomas is just gonna scowl again.
Mama. Ooh.
Reese looks soft.
Yep. And Zyron seems to not pay her too much heed as he says, "Come to see the end of it all," she says, "in a sense." And you see her hold her right hand up for a second, and the runes around her body begin to glow up for a moment as you see Zyron snap his attention towards her. As the right hand of authority, I deny this ascension. And you see the runes fizzle out instantly.
Yes.
Hello, Zyron. And that overwhelming sensation in the air doesn't fade, but it becomes a bit less oppressive to you all. As Generous shoots you all a very soft smile for a moment before turning her attention back to him. You've done very well to take it this far on your own, Zyron. I know how strongly you feel for your wishes. That does not mean you have the authority to do this. Ethos is gone, so I cannot hear his judgment on the matter. And Xyces has chosen not to interfere in this vote. So it stands up solely to me to pass judgment on this moment. You will have my conditions. If both of you feel so strongly about how the future of all this should pan out, then you will pit those ideals against each other on equal terms. If the future you want for humanity is strong enough to overcome the will that it took to get them here, then I will stand aside. And you see the energy flare up behind her eyes. But I will not allow you to take the future from my children without them getting to say their voice on this matter. Am I understood? And there is a wash of energy over all of you, as for most of you, it's that sensation of that burning energy that you've been keeping in your chest. The domains growing warm and almost as if they were within reach. And Mika, for you, you see the ember in your hammer begin to burn white hot in the core. As Zyron hefts a heavy sigh. If those are your conditions, then it seems I don't have a choice in the matter. Very well then. And Zyron turns his attention to you all. If this is what you want, then let this be the last act of cruelty that is ever committed. Come. I'll face you properly then. And as his turn kicks up, we're going to start with, you've seen it previously, as he makes a gesture and you see some of these runes on his body light up as the aether around him begins to condense into a veritable storm of blades floating around him. As he kicks up an aether storm. And we'll start the first proper turn. Why is Reeves at 51 AC?
Because he rolled initiative instead of perception.
Oh. Where were you?
Dead last. So that's easy.
Easy peasy.
I think it was 34.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright.
34. Yeah.
So, Zyron's turn has kicked off. Shino is up. We're gonna do this properly when this time. I can fucking swear to God. Alright. So, Shino's gonna kick off the ground again with Fiendish Wings, and then he's gonna fire, we'll go with just a testing shot to make sure reality isn't gonna fucking rewrite itself again. My boy. Just a normal miss this time. That is unfortunate, sir. As Shino mutters under his breath and reloads, as we're gonna go kick over to Nicandros. And we're gonna have a repeat as the Dragon Boy starts hauling his ass up there. Again, just stuck in infinite laps.
Oh, Nicandro's baby.
I know the feeling.
Oh wait, he's hasted.
Quicken.
That's right. So he's gonna go set up diagonally away from Zyron, just charging through as he just starts ricocheting blades off of his shield. Alright, Tomas, up with your proper turn. Are you free actioning the same people, or should I move them?
Same people.
Alright.
How far away is he now? I'll take her too.
I will note, you guys do have access to your abilities now. Your 6 funny ones.
Hey Matt.
He has 1 defensive buff up.
Thank you. Maya's going to cat drift again.
Yep.
Over to this side. What's the difference? I should know this by now. Between like flat-footed and flanking.
Flanking applies flat footing conditionally. It doesn't apply flat-footed to the target. It treats the target as flat-footed if you have a flanking ally.
Tomas is gonna give one of his actions to Maya again.
Mm-hmm.
For her to do the cat thing of making him flat-footed to my strikes.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm gonna use an action to wiggle my elf booty right back up here with a heavy sigh, like, God damn, I gotta walk again.
Cardio, baby.
We've got to take Tomas to the gym.
Tomas is like, no.
We spent this whole campaign trying him to do leg day with Lana, and that did not work out.
He used leg day to run away from Lana.
He held fast
Yeah.
to his beliefs.
I'm gonna do just 3 regular shots on the fucker
Alrighty.
for my last 2 actions. I missed.
Those are unfortunately misses.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okie dokie.
Maya can like attack him from a diagonal, right?
Correct. You're allowed
Okay.
to attack from the first diagonal.
Okay. I just want to make sure because I don't want her to be in the way.
No problem. Lana, you're up. Reese, you're on deck.
All right. You said we have our funny abilities?
Correct, you do.
All right. Well, Lana's gonna start by using the main one. She's just gonna just kind of she's gonna activate the little crystal on her palm, except this time it's going to like ignite in like a blue flame.
Mm-hmm.
As she's just like, all right, let's do this. Light the way, and then she's gonna activate her the special divine vessel. Hang on, let me go look into the chat log for the name of it again.
Bear the torch aloft.
Yep, that's the one.
Hell yeah.
She just like basically thrusts her hand into the air.
Okay, let me update your token with... There we go.
All right, and Zyron is right there. Hey! Oh, damn, I think that's just a little too short. Son of a bitch. If you're big, do you have more attack range?
If you specifically are given it.
Oh, okay.
Bear the torch aloft. Hold on. Are you doing for good or lawful?
Good.
I know Tomas is enlarged on Maya gives her 5 foot extra, 10 feet extra range.
Yes, your reach increases by 5 feet.
Well, sweet. Well, time for Lana to come up here and flurry Zyron.
Hell yeah. Give me a flurry.
All right, 1, 2. As soon as I can strike and strike. Just subtract 2 from this.
All right, hit and miss.
All right, she just fucking dex and damage. There we go.
Alrighty.
She just catches him once across the jaw. and would taunt, but this Lana is very calm and smooth now that she's divine vesseled up.
Alrighty. First strike against Zyron as you just clock him in the jaw. He does not seem very fazed by it. He is a lot sturdier than his twink form would give you reason to believe.
He is a god.
Yeah. Alright, that Lana turn.
Yep, that's Lana turn.
Reese, you're up. Mika, you're on deck.
Well, let me see here.
Oh, right. I forgot about the fun effect.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Well, I guess to solve my movement problem, I might as well just pop up my duet.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah. Because that allows me to go anywhere, right?
Oh yeah, because that is technically a free action at the start of your turn, and then at the start of your turn you can move. I'll allow it. Fuck it. So, Reese, you sent it out Eadras to go do the thing.
Which thing?
The
Oh.
Sapphirine duet.
Yes. Absolutely.
Feeling that surge of energy, you call out to assistance from Eadras and the other funny boys in your head. So you guys see the tiny little Merlin pop out and shoot up into the air and just do a quick spiral around as they spread their wings. And you see this blue illusory mist fill up the ground around you for a moment before just in unison, just, you remember this. It's a strange sensation as you see dozens upon dozens of the gesture stand up from a completely 90-degree bow as they pluck instruments out of the air and begin assisting in a fun little duet. As you hear Eadras as he's dive bombing back into coat. Well, at least we'll be bothering somebody other than me.
I love my sassy little bird.
And now the gesture is giving you all a funny little tune.
I imagine. Oh,
Okay.
And I'm gonna move.
Yep. Reese is free to teleport.
I'm gonna move there. I will pop up Inspire Courage.
Yep.
And let's put Inspire Heroics on it.
Okie dokie. Make me the performance check.
Uh-huh.
God damn it, this team.
It's not that good, but that's okay.
It is a success, which is what's important.
Ah, fucking Matt.
Oh!
Of course.
Had to mute myself because I cackled.
I know.
I don't know what
Woo-woo.
this is.
It's fucking
Undertale.
Megalomania.
Yep.
Oh, it's this song.
It's the
Yep.
Undertale song.
I couldn't quite hear it initially.
Zyron is Stan's Undertale.
Alrighty.
How many times
So,
have we tried to
that's
beat him
one
before
action, right?
now?
No kidding.
Too many.
One action, yes. Well, technically that's my hasted action, so I still have 3 actions.
Yep.
Gonna True Strike and do the spear combo again.
Lamau. Alright.
Guy. Let me take care of that spell slot real quick. Okay. And then roll twice. I'll take that 53.
Alrighty. Alright. Well, he still has that trick.
Is he gonna do it?
Mm-hmm.
Can I use
Let's
Tug
see.
at the Heartstrings as a reaction?
Yes, you can.
Oh.
Good! Bitch! Fatalaria's ass.
Alright, and I have to will save that?
Yes.
Alright, he passed the will save.
What if he re-rolled that?
This fucking final fight is gonna be such a mess. He rolled the same number.
Aw.
It's okay.
What a
I'm
cunt.
sorry, buddy.
It's okay.
He's still doing the trick, huh? I can still do 50 damage to him.
Yes,
Oh,
you
a good
do.
number.
Just a free 50 damage reaction. We appreciate those.
Take
As
those.
Reese taps into his domain, and you see just a single teardrop of blood come out of Zyron's eye as he turns towards. Which one are we gonna do it to?
Don't.
Hold on. All right, Lana.
Yeah.
Will save again.
Again.
Roll high this time.
No can do.
1 sec. Okay, let's see. So, Reese, roll me a reflex save.
A reflex save.
Mm-hmm.
We're doing this again.
There we go. So, roll me a performance check, Reese.
Okay.
There we go.
8.
So, Reese, you go to whip the spear again, and you see him do the reaction, and just with just this tip strength of your fingers, manages to stop the spear as he does the swap with Lana, flip it in your hands again, and just whip it into him.
Oh, so like I throw it again?
He does the swap, but since you've already seen it, I let you make the reaction check.
Cool. So I don't skewer Lana this time.
Yep.
Nice.
We love that.
Yep. So what was the roll of the damage to hit him? 53.
I haven't. Did I roll?
Yeah.
I did. Yeah, 53.
What's your dexterity modifier, sir? That's still a crit. Alright, roll me the damage.
Yes. So 20d10, right?
Can Lana like see that it's a crit coming in just for taunting purposes?
Mm-hmm. Well,
Lana
you're gonna
just
see
told-
it when it rips into him.
Okay, Lana sees the spear aiming towards him and just goes, see how it feels for yourself.
He seems very confused for a second before the spear just rips through his abdomen. Alright, and that's one stack. Heaven's Bane. Excuse me.
Reach just quietly goes, fool me once.
Isn't it 2 stacks with the spear special?
But did crit.
I did crit.
Spear is special.
Spear is special. Fine. Alrighty.
And then, let's see, what level is this thing? Hold on. It's time for me to be cheeky. 7. For my last action, because I think I only have one left. Yes. I'm going to cast 7th level magic missile into the wand.
Alright.
For one action. So that's 14d4 plus 14?
Yep.
We're ending this campaign how we started it. Throwing magic missiles at gods.
Seems legit.
Cool. Alright. 47 damage. 300. So as you just unleash this barrage of spells at him, he takes a couple of hits, and as he sees you casting it into the wand, you see him make a quick gesture and place a hand on himself. And you see a shimmer of energy around him.
Squint. I'm out of actions. I probably can't identify what he's doing.
No, I think it's generally an action to figure that out.
Yep.
Or a reaction. if you
reaction?
have feats.
I already used my reaction.
Yep,
Oh.
that's right.
Fair enough.
That
Alrighty.
is my turn.
Alrighty. Mika, you're up. Wolf, you're on deck.
Kirby? Look over at Wolf like, want to see if lightning strikes twice? she's,
We can certainly try.
she's gonna... I like to think that she didn't know her abilities were gonna get amped up, so... gonna do the same thing and give the embers to Wolf. But, use the new ability.
Oh, alright. So you're using the Sparks of the Creators?
Yeah, so she gives the embers to Wolf, and her hammer flares up and stays flared up. Like, oh, okay. And let's see here. I'm not in. She's gonna move up over here next to Tomas and take a swing at Zyron from there. Because Spark gives her the reach.
Oh, damn.
Yep. Mika effectively has a 60-foot reach as you guys just see the hammer burn white hot, and all the runes on it and her armor are just radiating the silver heat.
Silver hand? More like silver. Damn!
That's a hit.
Much appreciated.
God bless the 4,000 bonuses from...
Yeah.
Alrighty. So that's 45.
That's the turn.
Alright. Wolf, you're on deck, followed by Reeves.
Chris, did you do 3 or 4 actions?
I thought. Oh wait, there's a quicken still
You're
there.
quickened.
Yeah, I did 4. 2 for the ember, 1 to move, 1 to swing.
Okay, never mind.
I counted this time.
Alright. What you doing, Wolf?
I really hate that no one's close to this man.
He is within reach of Lana. So you could get flanking from here.
He's
I
also
also
in
hate
reach
that
of
you're
Maya.
willing to tell me that.
Technically,
What?
Mika's reach too, although I don't know if that quite counts because it's distance.
You're effectively a ranged person at the moment.
'Kay.
Unless you get within, like, normal reach. Oh.
Sorry, weird game question. If I were to sever space him, am I able to choose to be where you showed me?
Let me check, because I think it just lets you pick a square next, like a square adjacent to them from the direction you're coming at.
Wait, so you can choose? Okay.
Yeah, you can choose to teleport to them, or try to pull them to you.
Alright, I'm gonna attempt to sever space.
All right. Yeah, if you're moving to them, you just swing on them. Alright, roll me a hit. That's a crit. So as you go to swing down on him, you're going to see him click the watch again, and it treats it as a success. Roll me damage.
You bitch. You dumb bitch.
He just blue balled your crit.
I know.
Oh, that's the fight, baby.
Are you gonna take that?
Mika's like, yes,
Alright.
no.
Alrighty. Alright, and I believe you have 2 actions left.
Yes. Wolf is gonna activate or use his new special little tricky trick.
Which one? I think you only meet the conditions for Wolfpack at the moment.
That's the one, yep.
Alrighty. So, as Wolf swings the sword out, you see fragments of Moonfang like catching on the wind, and just for moments, you see the silhouettes of others in the breeze. They fade just as quickly as you see them. Huh. Wolfpack is up. So you got 1 action left.
Yeah. Oh, this is tough.
Mm-hmm.
You never know what's gonna happen.
No, that's the fun.
I'm gonna medicine myself.
Yeah?
I have a weird feeling. I'm going to do an expert roll.
You battle medicining yourself?
Yeah.
He's gonna attack of opportunity you.
You son. No.
You see him hold his hand out, and he's holding royal authority as he swings it down on you.
Oh no!
That's a 61.
Oh god.
So he sees you reaching for a set of vials on your side that you have some healing tinctures in, and you just see him slice through your side and just shatter the vials in your hand, interrupting the action. He's a funny man.
Mika's gonna silver hand vigilance that.
Alrighty. So that's going to block 20 of this damage. So Wolf, you're gonna take 78 damage.
Nice.
Do you want to apply your battle medicine now, Mika, or are you gonna hold it?
To use the reaction to get on, to get, do this, stride to get up in battle medicine.
Yep.
So, and I wrote the numbers down last time, so I don't screw this up again. Gonna do the DC 30 roll. Or, sorry, the DC 40 roll.
Alrighty. Hit me with it.
Try to make it work. Nope. So it's just a. Does it still? Let's see here. Does it do anything if I miss the 40? Like goes at the lower level?
It just fails to go through, but it doesn't eat up his immunity to it.
Gotcha. Okay.
And he doesn't have anything to fuck with that. Alright. I think that's Wolf's turn then. Reeves, you're up.
All right. Spend 2 moves to slip up between here. And I want to steal that goddamn watch again.
Alright, go for it.
Reebs.
That unfortunately is not great. It's not enough to get past his DC.
I'm. Let's see. That was 2008. I'm.
What are you using to grab this, by the way? Just the steal action?
Basically.
Hmm.
So does that go against my map?
No, it's just a manipulate action, but because he is holding on to it, it's a -5 penalty to the check.
Right. I think I'm just going to attack him.
Alright, go for it.
Well,
that is a normal miss.
okay. That's my turn.
Alright. He is going to reaction that with a Dance of Blades. So as you go to stab at him, he's going to like parry his sword aside and just follow the momentum of your attack to pivot around to the far side of you. Alrighty. So back at the top of the turn order with his turn. And we're going to go ahead and expand this. And I'm going to go ahead and update Reese's color to be this.
Oh, that's so
And-
pretty.
Yeah, and his to be a lot darker so we can actually tell what the fuck it is.
Yay. That's visible. Okay.
Yep. I need everybody but Reese and Tomas and Shino to make me a reflex saving throw.
Really?
Reflex.
You know what? We hero point this one.
Yeah, I hear a point this one.
Hey!
Hey,
Hey.
Seriously?
43. Rest in peace, Wolf.
Bring it, bitch.
Okay, so 52. Okay, what's your DC on this fucking thing? Lana crit succeeds. Maya takes half. Reeves is taking half damage. Mika takes no damage. Wolf takes double damage. Alright. As you get caught in the maelstrom of Aether Blades. So that's going to be Reeves, Maya, Nicandra's, what'd you roll? That's rough, buddy. Oh, you're not very good at that. Oh. Half damage. Double damage.
Oh no.
Alrighty. And then, seeing how people are converging, he is going to Let's look at my funny little list. Yeah, let's go with that. He's gonna double cast on himself. So he casts 2 spells on himself. The edges of his body begin to fade and look like almost like somebody took an eraser to him around the edges. And then he begins shuddering in place rapidly, almost blinking in and out of existence.
As he goes to do that, is this a spell he's casting?
2 spells, yeah.
Would that damage that he applied to us account towards my new reaction thing?
Yes.
I'd like to make that reaction strike then.
That will change my turn slightly. Alright. So, Wolf is going to use his reaction. So, as he gets slashed, you all see Moonfang let out a howl as the blood off his body begins to evaporate into iron shards and reform around him into a living armor. And I believe that treats your aura as if it had expanded, correct? Yes, it does. Okay. Oops. So many auras. Alright.
It's so much.
Alright, we're gonna make yours purple. There we go.
The edgy color.
Yeah. Alright. Were you doing something as he's going to cast the second spell?
I don't think my thing applies here.
Yeah, no, unless you can deal with manipulate actions. That's gone.
I don't think either of these ends up being like concentration actions, right?
They are not.
Okay, I can't use my thing.
Alright, so his vision's gonna blur, and then you see him catch the vision of what Wolf is, and you see him cast a, you see the runes flare up on his body as he casts a spell I don't think most of you have ever seen before, as you see his body, you see this little, prismatic shimmer form over his body before it just almost sits atop him, separating himself from the world. Alright. Alright. I think that's his turn then. Tomas, you're up.
Is it 2 now?
Oh, wait, sorry, Chino's up.
Oh.
I forgot about the boys.
You know,
So-
beautiful voice.
Alright. So, you guys are going to see Shino do his little shutter step as he fires off a paired shots after moving around. So that's going to be him moving to here. And you fire 2 shots. Zyron doesn't even react. You just see the bullets click against that barrier around him and just ricochet off. You see Shino wildly gesticulating in the distance. Nicandros, my boy, my lad. He is going to take an action to move through here. Once his shield's up, Zyron's going to attack of opportunity him.
No. I'm going to do if I can somehow. No. Not. Wait. No. Not that. I'm going to do the other thing. Where is it? Is this the thing?
No.
Reactive interference.
Yeah, this one. I don't know how I'm doing this with his barrier up.
Make an attack roll. All right. So you see him go to swing, and you quickly reach out with your domain and just barely snag onto his arm with a couple of wires for a moment, and they snap after maybe like half a second, but it's just enough time for Nicandros to swing around and just parry this strike off to the side with his shield and get into position.
Yay.
Yay! Alright, so that ate his attack of opportunity for the round. Alright, Nicandros, my boy, now that you're in position, why don't we... Yeah, he's going to pop his title shield up to give people that are nearby him the bonus, and then we'll just strike the man. So, you see Nicandros adjust the grip of his hammer and swing it down on Zyron to crack him in the side of the face. Zyron doesn't react as the hammer just ricochets off the side of his head. Almost, you just see Nicandros pull back. It's like, know when you strike something way more solid than you expect it to and it just reverberates down your arm? That.
Ooh.
As Zyron just looks back unblinking. Alright. Tomas, you're up.
Is it? We're at 2?
We're at 4.
We're at 4! Okay. Okay, so first we're gonna do a little whisper. Really?
Yeah.
I think it's time for you guys to come out and help. And we're gonna do some waves in the tapestry.
Alright. So, you guys all feel a comforting presence on your shoulder. I'll keep track of it on my sheet, but let me know whenever you would like to re-roll any dice you make or any dice roll made against you. Because you each have your own thread to pull.
You each specifically have one of Tomas's siblings over your shoulder.
Aww.
Um,
Go ahead, sir.
So, Wolf, you have a very, very tall elven huntress. Mika, you have Tomas himself.
Oh.
Just whispering in your ear, like, hit him in the kidneys. They're a really good spot.
Nice.
Some things never change.
Reeves, you have next to you a short elven question mark gender, just looking like, so we're gonna fuck him up, right? Like he's gonna die. Like what are we gonna do?
Oh, totally. Very agonizing, so.
Okay. Lana, you have a short elven woman who's like, well, I guess we should take some time to pray to Phelan for this. Wolf, you have a... No, I already said Wolf. I already did that one. Reese, you got Ruan over your shoulder? And he's just going to quietly sing and harmonize with you. And then Tomas has a beefy elven guy in full plate armor, and he just looks annoyed.
And there's
then-
a smaller... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. Oh yeah, there's a smaller Maya next to Maya.
Aww.
Considering I know the lore of all this, I'm soft.
Maya's like, don't talk to me or my daughter ever again.
And then Tomas is going to notch his Shaw of the First Bolt.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna do a little Apex Predator Arrow of Death at the man.
We're gonna do a little trolling.
We're gonna be a little bitch.
So, you see Zyron look in your direction as you knock the arrow, just completely unfazed. He doesn't react as the arrow strikes him. You guys just It seems like reality cracks for a second as you see the spell around Zyron shatter and reform around the arrow in just enough time for Zyron's face to go like wide-eye in shock as it rips through him and
Fuck
just
yeah.
detonates inside of him.
Tomas is just fucking grinning, like, bitch.
As Zyron's defensive spells are temporarily disabled.
Oh boy. Just in time for somebody's turn. Who's gonna be?
And that's
Ooh.
an auto crit.
Yes, it is.
And it's an arrow of death, so I'm gonna need a fort save off of him.
Gotcha. 52.
We're gonna have him re-roll that. I'm gonna use my normal pull, not my other one. Not my fortune.
Sure. 55.
Bitch! Okay, but still, is it still half damage?
For whatever the fortitude save is.
Oh, wait, on a crit hit, the target... Oh, I think the fort is just
To
for
see if he
him not-
dies.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. No, he
doesn't
still
know
takes
that.
great damage.
Okay. So, there's the 10d10 from Arrow of Death. And then there's his Oath Bow crit.
Okay.
I should have sworn to kill him first. That's okay.
He's emoji.
We live and learn.
We
thought
live
we
and
did it-
learn.
I thought we did that at the start of the encounter.
I didn't know. That was,
It's a specific thing. You have to
I
like
know,
whisper,
I
it's
know.
okay, Bowie, we're gonna kill him.
yeah.
We're gonna get him good, Bowie.
Is your bow named David Bowie?
Seems like it is
Ooh.
now.
It is now.
It is now.
I was half expecting you to say Kapak was on someone's shoulder.
No, it's all of Tomas's siblings. Because funny enough, there were enough children to fit everybody.
It's okay. Fucking Silas is in the background cheerleading you on and looking after the two other dipshits. Alright. So Zyron looks very shocked by that.
Tomas is just gonna grin at him. And it's also, that was a Void Steel one. I don't know how much that matters.
Oh, right. Nope,
Yeah,
that's
because-
another stack.
They forged his Void Steel. So there's
Yep,
little
that
shards of
stack.
Void Steel in him.
Alright, we're up to 3 stacks for him.
And, just for the fuck of it, let's do a hunted shot and shoot him 2 more times.
Alright.
We're gonna do... The first one's gonna be... Let's... No, I have disadvantage. We're gonna do normal arrows right now.
Alrighty.
That's...
The first one looks like it's about to hit him before he gains his senses and just slaps that one out of the air or slices it in half if it's not Void Steel.
Okay.
And the second one misses.
Oh, no, that was disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Because I did the thingy.
Sorry.
Yeah.
He slaps the second one out of the air.
Okay, so he slapped the 50 out of the air?
Yeah.
Okay. That's
So
my
no
turn.
hits.
Oh, I have to Maya.
Yep.
So Maya's got a 10-foot reach, I realized. So she's
Yep.
gonna wiggle her little booty right here.
Yep.
Is she gonna bite?
Bort. Alright.
No,
No.
he smells too bad. She's like,
Yeah.
I wanna eat that.
Alrighty.
And that's my turn.
Alright, Lana, you're up. Brace, you're on deck.
All right. For Lana's first action, these just like plumes of pure like key wings are gonna erupt from her back as she just kind of like casually flutters over to just kind of land right here. And then with her second action, she'll just kind of clench her fist and just go, "Okay, Master, it's time to finish this." And she will use the second step of emptiness
Alright.
in order to give herself big key strikes for pretty much the rest of the fight.
Yep. Did you apply the effect to yourself, or should I?
No, I got it.
Hell yeah.
So,
Don't do it that way. If you do
Oh.
it from the second path of emptiness, the effect lasts for a minute.
oh, neato.
Yeah. Second path of the emptiness spell effect, I updated to be a minute.
Oh, perfect.
That way it
perfect.
doesn't
Let's
fall
see.
off.
Gotcha. Okay, and we choose force for that, because why
Yep.
not? And then, it's time to open up a can of whoop-ass on Zyron with 3 punches. Flurry of
Alright.
blows.
Swing on me.
And then...
That one is a 47, which is a hit.
Oh, you're right. Okay, you're right, because we pumped those up.
Yep.
Okay, swing number 2. Subtract 2 from this.
Hit.
Okay, and then strike number 3. Subtract 2 from this.
I think that's a miss.
Okay, 46 plus flanking and grease and all the other shit.
Yep. So 2 hits, and he is going to parry the third one.
Okay. Punch.
All right.
And
So,
a cheeky little fort save. That probably won't be too dangerous, but you know, you never know.
Yep. Fort save. He passes with a 43.
Yeah, sounds great. Hey, close though.
Yeah. I also have to make him make 2 fort saves for... Okay, he passes both the fort saves needed for Tomas's effect.
Alright, and that's long this whole turn.
Yep. Alright. Next up then is Reese. Mika, you're on deck. Oh, right, nope, he's doing a riposte swing on you, Lana.
Oh.
49 to hit.
And normal hit.
Alright. So that's a cheeky bop.
Pop.
As he slaps 52 damage into you, which doesn't even break a shield.
Yeah, like Lana has like this film of like divine energy, and when he like slashes her, she just kind of winces, but yeah, it holds firm. She's not even bleeding.
Not yet. Alright. Well, Reese, you're up.
Just a sec. Sorry, I was finishing off my tea.
You monster.
How could I? Alright, well, first and foremost, Reese is going to move right there.
Yep.
Beginning of his turn. And then I'm gonna do the happy thing. So I no longer have to worry about being a twink. So Reese is basically just going to slip his hands into his chest, like, and just kind of pull apart, and he's gonna become his dragon form.
Reese will always be the twink at heart.
The twink was the friends we made along the way.
Once a twink, always a twink. So yeah, I'm gonna use the Dusk Star Ascendant for 2 actions. Get the big
Become Lorge.
become Lorge.
Become as gods.
Be sure to drag the effect onto yourself.
Oh right.
Use the one from Dusk Star Ascendant.
Thank you.
I made special effects for some of the weird ones.
Is it under effects?
It's under Dusk Star Ascendant. Like, if you open it up, there should be a little spell effect that you can drag out of it.
Am I missing it?
Action list.
Huh?
In the action list.
Oh, in the action list. Thank you. I was looking at my feet. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Okay.
So all of your spell slots and focus points are restored.
Sweet. Let me just reset all of that.
It's the Opal Boy.
Yup. He's shiny. And then I'm going to pop up Inspire Courage and do the harmony with the Jester. I'll roll Performance. 58.
Let me check. Yeah, no, that's a crit.
Cool.
So y'all get +3.
And then I'm gonna try and bite the shit out of this motherfucker. Do I have flanking?
Yeah, from Lana. And the Candros.
Rad.
That just hits.
Oh, nice.
Chomp.
Chomp. And that's my turn.
Alrighty.
Helps if I unmute.
Okie dokie.
Here. So many little things on the field.
Mika, your turn's up. In response to you biting him, as you bite down on him, he's going to swing his body in a weird way, so as your jaw close, it sends him knocking, stumbling back a bit, and he's going to move back 10 feet.
What a bitch. Is that a reaction?
Yep, it's his reaction roll with punches.
I'll use my reaction. Fuck him.
38. I don't think that's high enough, so he stays.
No, it's not. Yeah, stay the fuck there. Take 50 damage.
You see him start to try to push away, but Reese you just see a flare of energy within Reese as Zyron buckles to the ground and barely pushes himself back up from the knee as he takes another 50 damage and starts bleeding from the eyes again. And you just see one of the nearby gestures go, "It's a lovely song, isn't it?" Into Zyron's ears, who seems very upset about the whole situation.
Good.
All right, Mika, you're up.
Alright, I got the reach, so I'm actually not gonna move this time.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just gonna start. Let's see here. Actually, gonna look at Wolf in front of me and go, sorry about that, and try battle medicining again.
All right.
Gonna try for the 40 again, hopefully roll better than crap. Hey!
Hey.
He's gonna chrono shift that. It's treated as a failure.
Does Chrono Shift require a roll?
It's his reaction. Anytime somebody rolls a d20, he can choose to make the result one step better or worse.
What a bitch.
I love you, Chris.
Sorry. I'm getting yelled at here. Alright, so Mika's just gonna start swinging with that one. Just like, son of a... Alright, strike one.
Kill him.
That's a hit.
Alright, strike two.
Also a hit.
And we're gonna certain strike the last one.
Alrighty.
'Cause
It's just the certain strike. So roll me 2 damages and I'll apply the last one.
I thought the certain strike was the one that's if it fails, it gets that effect.
Yeah, you still get the flat damage. I'll pull the flat damage off one of the other strikes.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so
Yep.
all three of those are just plain damage?
Roll me damage twice.
Okay. And...
Alright, so that's going to be 96, 102, 122 damage.
And that was 3 swings and an attempt at medicine, so that's the end.
Alrighty. Does he have any funny things he was going to do with that? I got an idea.
Oh.
Where's the area of that? That works. So you're gonna see him as you strike him. He stumbles back for a second and picks himself up and just seems to swing Royal Authority at the ground for a second. You almost be thinking like an act of like annoyance until you see dozens of copies of the weapon appear in the air and strike down at all of you in a rain. I need everybody. Oh no, that's just him making a strike against everybody in a 10-foot range. Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh no, sorry, it is reflex saving throws. Okay. So, Wolf, Reeves, Reese, and Lana. I need Wolf and Reese to make reflex saving throws, please. Thank you. Alright. And he's going to use the Mighty Fall on you, Reeves. So as you go to dodge it, you feel the hands around your ankles again. And it's only a normal success.
I don't think I have anything for that.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay. Alright, so that's going to be...
Fuck me up, boss.
Did Maya need to roll?
Yeah, Maya needs a reflex saving throw as well.
Okay, sorry, my sister is talking to me.
It's all good. Alright, so she takes half. So, Reese and Nicandros fail. Maya and Reeves take half damage. Bop. Bop.
Bop, bop, boom.
Alrighty. And Wolf, it's your turn.
Oh, very good. Too many fucking melee boys in here.
Yeah.
Hi.
Well, like, I'm sorry, I tried to take up as little space as possible.
Yeah, and Maya and Lana have reach, so they can reach over you.
Yeah, it's just the three big creatures slapping you guys.
Yeah, like Reese, I'm pretty sure Reese has reach too.
He does. He has every single one of his attacks is at least 10 or 15 foot reach.
Yeah. I could just stand on top of everybody.
Either any side from him would get you flanking Wolf because of how the reach is set up.
Yeah. Wolf is gonna move here.
Yep.
Nothing happens.
Nope.
So, wow. I'm gonna make one swing on it.
Alrighty. That's a crit. He can't stop that this time.
I still have essence, right, Mika?
Yep. We put that back on you, so you and me both have it.
Alright. Alright, so he's going to reduce that damage by 20 as he uses his last reaction to Rebounding Barrier it. So he takes 82 damage, and Wolf, you're going to take 10 back.
Oh shit, you were on top of that. Wow. Wait. I took damage.
Yeah, you're not in the regeneration form yet. But he is frightened from Dreadwolf. What was Bloody Eclipse? Alright. Wolf, you have one stack of Bloody Eclipse.
Okay.
Alright. Also, roll me 1d12 because you did take damage before going into him. Thanks, buddy. Okay. All right. What else you want to do with your turn?
Thinking. I'm gonna make another swing.
Alrighty. Alright, that hits him. Alrighty. And roll me one more 1d12. Alright, so 68. So that's going to put him up to... Right. So as you strike him that time, he follows through with the blade a bit and is going to pivot around over to here. Alrighty. Oops. And I believe that makes it Reeb's turn.
Yes.
Alright, so Reeb's, you're up. Zyron's on deck.
Let's see. No, that would eat my reaction. Okay. I guess I will step up and try to steal this fucking clock again.
Go for it.
Can I use the tug on this?
If you would like.
I'm gonna use the tug on this. Oh, okay. I guess I'm just not stealing it. Alright.
You're rolling against the plot armor on the clock.
Alright. I guess I will spend an action to attack then.
Alrighty. That's a miss.
That's 3 nat 1s in a row. What the hell? I use preparation to give myself an extra reaction. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Alright. Top of Zyron's turn order. What does this man want to do? Okay, where's everybody at? Little baby wounded. Alright. Let's have some fun times. Okay, is that a 3 action or a 1 action or 2 action? Alright, so that's a 3 action. Wolf, he thinks you're stinky, so he's gonna power word stun you.
Wow.
So you're slowed 1.
The fact that power word stun is a thing.
Yep. And then he is going to... Oops. It's gonna pop out as he just clacks the watch close. You see dozens of semi-corporeal copies of him blink in and out of existence. So I need everybody within. Yeah, I need everybody to roll me a will save.
Will save.
Nat, here's my 4th nat 1.
Rest in peace, Mika.
You stole my nat 1, how dare you?
It's just for you, buddy.
Okay, what's the DC on this? There we go. Lana, no damage. Reese, no damage. Wolf is half.
What is this he's doing again? I didn't catch.
He's making a bunch of semi corporeal copies of himself pop into existence. If you have something against like illusions,
I've got Skeptic's Defense. Mental spell or effect.
let me check. It is mental.
I can actually get to use this. Fuck this, fuck this bullshit. Attempt a counteract check using your intimidation modifier with a counteract level of half your level rounded up. I'm not quite sure what that translates to.
So sorry. Roll me a. Yeah, just roll me an intimidation check.
Okay, said my modifier for that was my intimidation check.
Against that just barely beats. That just barely hits the AC, the
Okay.
DC.
It says if you succeed, you ignore the triggering effect, though any other creatures that are still affected. If the source of the effect you successfully counteracted understands your language and has an intelligence modifier of 3 or higher, that creature becomes stupefied for 1 round.
He just looks at you like, how the fuck?
I keep trying to get this. There you go. I'm trying to get the text over there for you.
He's so dumbfounded by the fact that you just said, nah, these don't exist, this isn't real. Alright.
How many uses of Trickster's Ace do I have? Just the one?
I believe it's just the one.
Okay.
Alright, let me get the list. So, Mika, ignore it. Maya, take half. Let me roll the damage for this. Maya, take half. Tomas, take half. I'm dying.
Please don't.
Shino, take half. Oh, Nikanda's your good boy, you take none. Finally a save he can make. That's Reeves. Wolf takes half. Okay.
Can I learn to spike this?
Pop Leered Spite into chat for me.
It just says an enemy damages you. Or your ally.
I'll allow it from the way I wrote it.
Okay. Who failed?
You pick one target that failed. I think.
Okay.
Did anybody else fail the save? Nicandros, Maya, you, and Wolf took damage.
I'll use it on Wolf since he's badly injured.
Alright, so you negate the damage to Wolf. Make a melee strike. I'll apply the damage to you. There we go.
Call an ambulance. But not for me.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
This is hilarious at this point.
Okay. And that's just gonna sit there. For a minute. And when you failed, Feebled 2. Okay. That is his turn, though, so we're up next with Shino. My boy, who's going to start with reloading each pistol. And then we're going to do a... Yeah, we'll go with paired shots. Alright, my son. There we go. So, Shino fires 2 rounds into the man. Bop, bop. And this is why we like gunslingers, as you see him just rip into the chest for 2 crits. My boy. And Zyron has to... Okay, passed that. Alright, Zyron is now frightened too. Is burning a bit from the damage, and takes 150 damage from Shino's combined shots. Alright, and next up is Kandros. Okie dokie. So, gonna have him 15. Right. Actually, he's gonna be smart and move around this way to not get attack of opportunity again. As he gets up behind the man. Lana looks good. Reeves looks good. And we're gonna swing twice on this fuckboy.
Please don't kill yourself.
No.
Okay.
2 misses. Unfortunate. Good day though.
Sweet
Right.
baby boy.
He's trying his best. Oh god. Tomas, you're up.
Okay. So Tomas is going to watch everybody get hit. And he's gonna be like, nah, mate, we're not gonna do that. And you know, Matt, if you build it, they will come.
Okie dokie. Do you mind putting that in chat for me? Because that's a pain in the ass to set.
Yeah.
So, in counterance of the shadows popping up everywhere, you guys just see Tomas pluck a little seed out and plant it into the ground as the earth rumbles for a bit before you see, it looks very familiar, but a lot more pristine than you remember, as buildings jut out from the ground on all sides. And it reminds you of the ruins of the city that some of you have seen more recently. Kael'Tasi, the elven city in which you tracked down Sloth, and that Tomas is technically the ruler of, as it comes into existence and you're all surrounded by the illusions of a street bustling full of people. Can all of you click that effect cover for me and click greater cover? As all of you get +4 to your AC and reflex saves for this turn.
Okay.
As Tomas essentially tank LB3s you.
It wouldn't let me put it on Tomas or Maya.
Wait,
Weird.
what? I can click cover, then which one of the 3? Sorry?
Greater.
Greater.
There you go, buddy.
Thank you.
I don't know if mine applied or not. Can't quite figure out if it's working.
No.
There you go. It's hard when you have multiple things.
Gotcha.
Okie dokie.
And then, oh god, he moved again. If she goes right here. Okay. Maya's gonna scoot up behind Wolf.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna reach her big cat head over and try to bite his head off again.
You get him, champ.
A less sour tasting piece.
That's it. As he takes another 23 damage.
Alright.
I'll opportune backstab that.
Hell yeah, go for it. Let me give you the buff real quick. There you go. It fell off. That's a hit.
Cool. let's Master Strike this as well.
All right, that's a fort save.
Yep, and we'll throw Harrying Blows on there as well.
Roll me a 1d9.
9?
Sorry, 1d8. That's going to disable his Lamau. Okay. He has a weird little reaction system, so you can't disable all of them, but you can disable some of them.
Hmm.
So I effectively count you as burning one of the reactions with that.
I see.
He is going to chrono shift that saving throw on Master Strike, so it's a success. He really does not want to deal with those status effects.
If it's a success, then he's enfeebled too.
Okie dokie. And 8 extra damage on top of 44, so that is 52.
And for my other debilitation effect, I'll just make him flat-footed.
Okie dokie. Perfect. And I think that was, 23 damage from Maya. So that's going to be 4. Okay.
And then I'm going to give another one of my actions to Maya so she can do the cat support and make him flat-footed to me.
He's already flat-footed from Reeves' effect.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, Maya, you don't get shit.
Wow.
I stole Christmas from the cat! Oh no!
So instead, Tomas is going to look at his bow and be like, alright, we're going to kill this motherfucker in particular, and we're going to remember to swear an oath this time.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to hunted shot, and the first arrow is going to be... Let's fuck it up. Let's do the meteor swarm one this time. I'm gonna do my normal one where I have to roll the disadvantage later.
Okay.
So this is... That's gonna be my first hit.
All right. So you see him go to parry that, and just as he's about to see it, you see just a glint out of the corner of your eye as Shino shoots and throws his sword aside as he gets shot in the chest with the arrow. As Shino uses his his funny little gunslinger reaction that gives you a +2 to hit if you miss the shot.
Oh!
So you just see
I
this
love
arrow
him.
turn into a meteor and rip through Zyron's chest. Roll me damage. Because fuck him.
Damage from that. And then... It's also a void steel arrow, by the way.
It's a normal one, so no special effects.
Okay. And then... Oh god, I should have run Meteor Swarm before I bought it. Where's the damage on this?
Hold on.
Oh! No, I forgot to copy it in!
Meteor Swarm is 60-10 damage. He needs to
Okay.
make a reflex saving throw.
Okay.
Alright, so he's going to take half from this.
Okay.
Oh.
What?
Also roll me 14d6.
What's the 14d6 from?
Because
Also
it does
damage.
It does force and fire.
So you see he like, as the bolt rips into him, you see the sky light up as something tries to rip down towards him from the ground, as it almost acts like a lightning rod for the meteor, and he partially avoids it. It just clips him. So he's going to take half damage from that. So that's going to be 60, 71, which effectively becomes 36 damage. Okie dokie.
Okay. So my second hit's gonna be disadvantage.
All right. Still a hit. All right, another 39.
And then he's going to shoot again for the funsies of it. Because why not? We don't like this.
What
thing.
is mapped to a flurry ranger really?
What is
low
mapped to a
damage?
flurry ranger?
Most classes start ignoring mechanics. Flurry ranger just picks a really mean one to ignore. Alright.
And that's my turn.
Okie dokie. In reaction to you being a fucking piece of shit, he's gonna go ahead and yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Yeah.
What's the range? Yep. You see him make a quick gesture and point in your direction, Tomas, as a resilient sphere forms around you.
Wait, oh what?
He put you in gay baby jail.
Oh no!
You got hamster balled.
Tomas has been bubbled!
Can sound come out of it?
Yeah, it's like really muffled.
Tomas is just inside screaming, "You coward, lily liquored piece of shit! I'm gonna fucking kill you!"
Oh.
Maya behind just quietly sad meowing. Dad's in jail.
It was bound to happen eventually.
Honestly, yeah.
Alright.
This is the second time he's been imprisoned, it's fine.
All good.
Alright. Lana, you're up. Reese, you're on deck.
Alright. Lana, action 1. We're gonna winding flow to step, and then we're just gonna kind of float over here with flight.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's whoop ass time as she just kind of. Uh-oh.
We lost Tomas.
Oh, Sam fell out of chat. Welcome
Oh
back.
no, actual.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Actual jail.
Sam, did you just update Discord?
No, I just accidentally called Nero.
It is can of whoop ass time as she does a flurry with one action. Wah. Wah. Sorry, subtract 2 from that.
Second one is a miss.
Okay.
Should it still be +3 because my Inspire Courage is still up and it's not applied to
Oh,
Lana on
did
the
it
second
fall
strike?
off her? Yes, so 2 hits.
Okay, sweet. So we'll start by doing that. Stop, stop.
Alright, and a fort save. Oh. I don't want Lana to do the fort save. 53.
Okay, perfect. I guess with her third action, she'll just kind of quickly just kind of raise her hand and just kind of be like, okay, Sarah, you get out here too. And then she will bring out the first Path of Emptiness, and she'll... Looking around the battlefield, it looks like everyone's kind of settled in, but she's going to go ahead and send it over to Shino just in case he needs to reposition or anything like that.
Okie dokie. I'll mark him as concealed.
Okay. Yeah, just Sarah just kind of... I was like, hey, I'm here to talk to you while we win this thing.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright.
And then, fourth action, she just takes one more punch.
Alright.
Add 2 to this.
Just hits.
Okay. Bah.
The benefits of all these debuffs. Alright, another 46.
Alright.
1,
And that's-
6.
That's
Alright.
your turn.
Alright.
Wee.
Raise your turn.
Okay. First I'm just gonna wiggle on in here. just gonna scooch. Alright, so I need to make sure that these can be done during the same turn. Okay. First, I would like to do Heroic Presence, which goes on to up to 10 willing creatures within 30 feet of me, and gives them the effects of a 6th level Zealous Conviction. I'll pop it. Can I pop this in chat? Yeah, there we go. Zealous Conviction gives everybody 12 temporary hit points and a +2 status bonus to will saves against mental effects.
We.
Hey.
Does everybody enjoy that? I guess that applies to me too.
I believe so. Yes.
12 temp hit points.
I don't think I can put the actual spell Zealous Conviction in there, so you might have to click it and then get the spell effect from there to drag and drop
That's
onto
what you have
yourself.
to do.
Yeah, I've succeeded in doing this task. It is doable.
It's literally just Tomas and Chino, which is par for the course.
Oh man, I live close.
I'm sorry. And then with hasted action, I'm going to Inspire Courage, Inspire Heroics, Performance check, natural 20.
Yep.
Do. So it's still up. Nice. And then, let's see. What spell am I going to make it so that all of my friends dodge? I had something, but now I don't. Fuck it. We'll do Canticle of Everlasting Grief at 8th level.
Interesting. 42. Okay.
That is lower than my DC. He fails. So he's frightened 3, unless he can't be frightened.
He's been getting frightened, so.
And he can't benefit from circumstance or status bonuses for 1 week.
Oh. That might be a problem.
10d6 mental damage.
All right. 1 second.
A fucking week? What a crazy duration for a debuff. You're just fucked for a week, guy.
Hey, Reese.
Yeah?
Give me a fortitude saving throw real quick.
What's this bitch doing, huh?
Don't worry about it. 1 sec. Cool. You're going out in the timeout pit.
Oh, man! Wait, is he casting a spell?
Yes.
Nullify.
You nullify the 10th level spell. I mean, a 6th level spell, sorry.
Cool.
So take the damage for it.
I don't know. What is the damage for it? Fuck.
Hold on.
1d8.
68.
68, yep. Okay. I'm sorry. I got scared.
I mean, it seems legit.
You want to see as a reward? You want to see what you stopped him from casting?
Yes. No! 68 damage. 34 damage.
You,
I'll take it.
Reeves, and Maya might have had to go to gay baby jail, so that was a good one.
Burned my reaction, but it was worth it.
Seems that way.
Alrighty, so that gets rid of that for the turn. Okie dokie. Mika, you're up. Wolf, you're on deck.
God, what a dick.
So much stuff going on.
Over the mind link, Reeves is going to ask Reese, Is that bubble around Tomas stationary?
Can I make a check? Because I personally don't know.
Roll me an Arcana check or an Occult check, whatever one.
Occultism.
Oh yeah, no, that's a Resilient Sphere. That shit doesn't move.
Reese will relay that.
Oh, wonderful.
So the rune thing isn't happening anymore, correct? Since
What happened?
the rune thing,
I think
Mother
I think
Generous.
Mom stopped it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mom stopped it.
So you just realized that
The golem.
the golem never got new orders, and so we've just been sitting
Oh,
there because there's been
right.
no new runes. So,
What do you want the golem to do? We'll give him 2 turns back to back.
um,
Turn into a chair.
huh?
Turn into a chair.
So fucking tempting, let me tell you. I was gonna have him. Let's see here. Gotta relook at his skills again. I was gonna have him goop on, turn into goop and scoot on over here to start helping beat non-Zyron. It's basically
Alright.
goop and spikes.
What's his speed? Yeah, 50. So you want him to be goop?
Yep.
Alright. Liquefy and move will be 1 turn. Where do you want him?
Let's see, what was the speed? You said 50? So that'll be 1 turn to liquefy and get there. And then... basically just move and spike from whatever with his other with a second turn. So I want him up next to. I know he's huge. So yeah, right about there where we can get in and start being all spiky.
Alright. You can roll me 2 spikes.
Spike 1. Oh hey.
Hey. We take those.
And spike 2.
Alright, so just the crit.
'Kay.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Zyron's starting to look a bit weary.
Alright.
Alright. And your turn.
Okay, my actual turn. Let's see here. So I used the spark to give me and Wolf the embers. Can I use the regular ember to give it to somebody else, or would I?
No.
Okay, so
It does get to cascade to one other person though, because Wolf did crit at some point.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Give it to Lana.
Alright. Lana, your hands are on fire. Your hands are double on fire.
Actually,
There's the normal ember fire, and then there's like the blue fire from the torch.
Mm-hmm.
so that was. Let's see here.
It's now purple fire.
Yeah. Seeing everyone taking all this stuff. Mika's gonna try to do the ephemeral dream. She's gonna call on the clan to bring in even more ghosts to help out.
Alright. So, you guys hear the ring of steel as you feel people taking your measurements real quick and adjusting your equipment, as all of your equipment, armor and weapon, gets moved to a +4.
Oh.
Ooh.
That's rad.
Mm-hmm. Here on the edge of what is possible, at the edge of reality, just for a moment, the Silverhand clan can come together to use the magic here to tap into this energy to bring into existence all the masterworks they never got to craft in life,
Aww.
to help other members of the Silverhand complete their work. Ooh, woo.
And we're honorary members.
Yep.
Yep. So, I get over there and freaking patch up Wolf because it keeps fucking failing. All this shit in the way.
You can heal him from where you are, by the way. You have a 60-foot reach for, like, everything.
Oh, okay. I thought that was.
It's not just strikes, it's everything. Like,
Oh.
literally, your hammer will just, like, alchemize healing potions onto him if you make a medicine check.
Like just yeet a health patch at him.
Mm-hmm.
So gonna try for the 8 millionth time for the, just gonna go with a DC 30 this time.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
So DC, that's 2d8 plus 40 if I've got it written down right.
Sounds about accurate.
Is it double healing because it's a crit?
No, it just doubles the 2d8 to a 4d8.
Oh.
What? Mithril Golem.
Oh, you had the Mithril Golem selected for some reason.
Oh, that's weird, but the roll still counts for, I guess, for Wolf to heal that. So Wolf gets 48 points back.
Boop.
So that's...
Wait, didn't you just say it would be a 48 if it was a crit?
Yeah, I think you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
you should-
double the dice.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So I would go... Yeah.
It's all good. There we go.
Whoop. Wolf was only healed for 8 damage. There you go. Alright, so let's see here. 1 for the battle medicine and then... Or is it... Yeah. 1 for the call and smack. 2 smacks, that's what I got left.
Oh, I forgot.
I have something for after Mika's turn.
Yep.
Okay.
That I forgot.
So...
Finish your turn up, Mika. I'll apply it afterwards.
Okay, so swing 1 and swing 2. Okay.
Hit.
Okay.
He is going to riposte the second strike.
Okay. So that's the damage for the hit.
Yep. And he'll swing back on you. 50.
I mean, I'm a 44, so that'll hit. That's it.
All right, Wolf. You have 3 actions this turn.
Yeah.
Real quick, before Wolf goes, Matt, I forgot to apply the 7d4 plus 7 damage from my wand.
So you went to go. I'll let you apply that once because Tomas blocked it. All other attempts are ricocheting off of him.
Ah, okay.
Remember when he did his funny little thing?
Yes. So then I don't think I do get to roll it then.
You do
I
roll it
think-
once because there was one turn when it was disactivated.
Okay.
So roll me that damage and I'll apply it.
Sorry. There you go.
Okay. I did remember his AoE did kick back on as well, though, so I need reflex saves from a bunch of people. I need reflex saves from everybody, in fact.
Even in my bubble?
Yep.
Oh, I have foresight! I keep forgetting! That didn't help! That's okay, I'll accept it.
Okay. Lana's fine. Reeves is fine. Reese takes full damage. Maya takes half. Mika takes full. Tomas is fine. Wolf is fine. Okay. So it's just Reese, Mika, and Maya takes half. Oh, that's piddly as fuck. Okay. Okay. Wolf, your turn is now.
Wait, I'm in Dread Marshal, right?
Yes.
I just realized I crit him and never frightened him.
He's frightened 3 at the moment. Don't you fucking worry.
Okay.
He is not appreciating it.
Wait, I can't attack him.
Huh?
Yeah, you can.
You can attack from there, yeah. You're
I'm so
diagonal.
confused. I always thought diagonals don't work.
That's
You're-
5e.
Oh, it's lingering in my head. God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 3 actions. I gotta do it. I gotta do it for the fun.
Do it.
Yeah?
I'm gonna attempt a power attack.
Alright.
Shocked Pikachu face.
John,
We love it when wolf power attacks.
That's a crit.
Hell yeah.
Fuego to somebody else.
We love
Wait.
it when the wolf
I have
power attack crits.
3 times.
Mm-hmm.
Get him!
That's kind of your job.
Get him!
Pick a target to. It helps when he has an effective -5 AC.
Oh, fair point. Yeah.
Pick me.
Oh, I do. Yeah, I do pick Reeves. For the
Okay.
weapons.
Reeves gets first fortune. Alright. Cool. Zarn's gonna do a funny little thing real quick.
No, don't. No.
Oh, sweetheart. Honey.
This is
Do you
gonna be
think you
rough
just
for
get to
Wolf.
do things? Without consequences?
I'm just a sweetheart. Don't hurt me.
He's just a
Yeah.
little guy. Come on, it's his birthday.
Remember, you got a huntress over your shoulder if you need her. She's very sassy and very bitter.
Cool. So as you dig into him, Zyron's gonna grab your arm, flip his sword around in his hand, and drive it into your chest. As he riposts you.
Now, when you say that, does it mean he takes no damage?
Oh no, he's taking damage as you are too.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
You say that.
Oh, why do I feel like Wolf just got a crit?
Wait. I think I might pull that string thing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
Unless you're bluffing, but I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it.
Alright. So as he is going to he drives the weapon and you see him about getting ready to shift his weight on it until you see the huntress fire a shot at his hands and his grip slips for a moment as he just pulls the weapon free instead of just fucking levering it into your heart. So this is no longer a crit
Hey.
because he rolled with advantage and you removed the advantage roll that turned this into a crit. So now you only take normal damage, buddy. Whee!
This is the second hardest you've ever hit me.
Hey, it could have been the hardest.
It's true. It's true.
Alright, so Wolf's is gone.
I think Lana holds the record for the most damage taken in one punch. Thanks, Reese.
What?
I think Lana takes the record for most damage done in one hit.
That didn't happen.
Dealt to them.
It didn't happen.
Didn't happen.
It
Yeah,
did
what are you talking
happen. It
about?
just got walked back. No, you
What?
said you
No.
remember.
Kevin, that
No,
never
no.
happened.
It got
Lana,
walked back. You all
Lana, what are
shut
you
the fuck
talking
up.
about?
Let me
Yeah,
have that hit. Reese doesn't do damage.
You did 323
You let me have
damage
that.
the next time. You're fine.
Alright, so, Wolf, what would you like to do with your remaining actions?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking. I don't have it. I don't have anything else.
Reeves, you're on deck. You have one action left if that was a power attack.
I guess I swing again.
Alright, go for it. That's a normal hit. 37. I should probably apply your earlier damage as well. Okie dokie. Reeves, you're up.
With Reese's occult check earlier, does he know how long this thing lasts around Tomas?
Not unless he spends an action.
Okay, never mind. Alright. Reeves is going to 5-foot step here because he's barely out of range. And he is going to cut the air with Skeleton Key and get Tomas out of there with a collective transposition.
Alright.
Let me drop that in.
Yep, that works.
If someone else wants to reposition as well, they're free to use the other one.
Alright. Tomas, you can select a new yeah, you can move to any position within, what is it?
30 feet.
30 feet of Reeves.
Oh yeah, thanks. We're gonna go there.
Yep.
And then we're gonna gleefully middle finger Zyron.
Yeah, he's not paying attention to you at the moment.
That's fine. He will soon.
So you cast that spell?
I do cast that spell.
He is going to attack of opportunity you because you used to manipulate.
Are all spells just manipulate?
Anything
Yes.
that has a material component.
It's
That is
somatic and
why-
verbal.
Somatic also counts because
It's
you're moving
thematic,
your fingies.
but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and because you see the manipulate tag at the top of it when you cast the spell.
Okay.
And we do with the swingy. He has a hard time seeing you through the wall of people, so this is only a normal hit. As a greater cover saves your fucking ass. And you only take... Boop.
Alright. And with my last action, I'm going to attempt to stab him.
Go for it. That's a crit.
That is going to be... That is going to be that.
Yep, that's what I figured. You slowing to yourself?
I'm slowing to myself.
Alright. Cool. So, you guys see Reeves cock the pile bunker in his crossbow again, but this time you hear an extra click of torsion on it as you see a bunch of other contraptions he seems to have jury-rigged into it lock into place as you dig the pile bunker into them, and there's just this horrific blast and explosion as you guys hear the sounds of mechanisms horribly shattering as this thing just absolutely almost sounds like a tank going off as Scrap Baron rips into this fucking man. Roll me a pile bunker crit, and then roll me an extra 60-10.
What a cool move name. Scrap Baron.
Okie dokie.
And an extra what?
60-10. Alright, so that ends up being 152 damage.
I'm gonna add my my precision thing.
Okie dokie.
And then herring blows and continues to be flat-footed.
Okie dokie. Roll me another. Does he have any left? Hold on. You remove his last reaction, so he can't counter you. Like here's planning on. Alrighty.
And that is my turn.
So back at the start of his turn.
Mika wanted to reaction battle medicine Reeves.
Ah, sure.
And Reeves, you were on. Wolf had given you the flame and you critted, so you get to pick who. Somebody else gets to have Fuego.
I think Tomas, Reese, Shino, Nicandros, and Maya are the only ones without it.
I will give it to Tomas since he's coming up.
And then I'll do the DC 30 check on you.
Alright.
Okay. Oops, that's my type in the right place.
It's a good time for it, because it's everybody's favorite time.
What would I do? So Reeves gets 49 back.
Alright, let me roll numbers real quick, because this is going to be a fucking pain in the ass if I don't do it a specific way. Roll me my damage, my sweet silly son.
Hey, welcome back from jail.
Oh, thanks.
Alright, cool. Reese, roll me 2 reflex saving throws.
There's one.
Yep.
And then I'll roll this one with advantage because foresight.
Okay. Half damage from the second one. Sam, roll me 2 Maya reflex saving throws. Half damage from both. Mika, roll me 2 reflex saving throws.
Okay.
You're safe. Wolf, roll me 2 reflex saving throws.
Yeah.
Alright, you're safe. Tomas, roll me 2 reflex saving throws.
I think that one, it might be time for Tasslin to hop on in.
Okay.
Okay. And then my second one.
Alright, what's your current save, sir? That's just enough with the reroll. So as you see all these blades converging on you, your foot slips as you're coming out of the teleportation and re-getting your footing, and you just see the armored form of him swoop over you and just form a shield wall on top of you as you see the blades dig through his armor and shield, and just looks back to see that you're safe for a moment and just dissipates.
Tomas is squinty-eyed at him. Tomas, the one who fucking brought him out here. Like, I fucking hate you.
Otherwise, no damage. Reeves are only 2 reflex saving throws.
How many stacks of Heaven's Bane do you have? Because I just added 1.
That's enough to be knocked out of domain stuff.
Excellent.
So he no longer can expand a domain. He hasn't expanded a domain as far as you guys have told, but he can no longer do it, which is good.
Well, there we go.
Double safe. Lana, roll me 2 reflex save throws.
Had a feeling this was coming up. It's Lana's turn. Uh-oh, well that one's gonna... The huntress on her shoulder is just gonna be like, Phelan would want you to go that way, and so she does. And so...
Yep. Alright,
I
so
still need to
that's...
roll one more.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so you take half damage, you take normal damage instead of double for the first one, and manage to dodge the second one. Okay.
You want to go that way? No, that way.
Your other left.
Okay, where's the damage? I'm good at this. There we go. Okie dokie. Shino, my boy, my son, my sweetheart. You take half damage on the second one. And Nicandros just took the 28. My son. Okay. And what about... You're immune to magic, so who the fuck gives a shit? You just see shit ricocheting off the puddle. The puddle is unfazed by these changes in events. And now it's Siren's turn. My son, what do you want to do? That almost sucked. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna true target Wolf.
I don't like that.
You probably shouldn't. And then he is going to... let's go with... Wolf, Reeves, Tomas, Mika, Lana. All of you make will saving throws.
Is this a mental effect?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
You
same.
guys should have
Okay.
+2 from Reese's thing. Except Tomas, sorry.
Can I hero point that?
You may very well... You absolutely can.
Yeah. Okay, that's better.
Okay. Reeves saves. Lana fails. Tomas normal fails. Wolf passes. Mika fails. It's a +2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, no, Mika just barely saves then.
It's a little twice.
Tomas and Lana, you're now both frightened too. As whenever you look at him, there's just this horrifying visage on him. Just this omnipotent power that makes you recoil whenever you look at him. And he's going to make a strike at Wolf using his funny new bonus he gets. How's a 53 do?
It hits.
Okay.
With Mika's thing, should we all have +4 to our AC?
It's not Mika's thing, it's
It's 9.
Yeah.
Moss's.
What Mika's does is
Oh.
potency to your runes.
Oh, okay.
And
Sorry, I got him confused.
yeah.
Oh. You want to use Trickster's Ace?
Wolf's in a bad way, so yes.
Wolf, you can stride anywhere you would like up to your movement speed. Just you cannot be in your current square.
Oh.
You can even just take a step if that's all you want.
Yeah.
Yep. So, as he goes to swing down, you see those tripwires catch on his arm again as you see these canisters get ripped up from the ground around you and just explode into a wall of smoke as the sword swings down and just crashes into the ground where you were, just cleaving like a 5-foot chunk of earth in half. But Trickster's Ace means that the attack missed you completely instead of critting you. Which is probably good at your current health pool. Okie dokie.
Thanks.
Gotcha, buddy.
Appreciate it.
And then he takes 16 persistent damage. Because fuck him. Alright, I forgot. 1 second.
Whoa.
Oh?
What the fuck?
Stop.
So, as you guys are fighting on, slowly the sun overhead has been setting into the distance, and the energy within this place welling into the center there. The runes still dimmed for now, but it looks like sooner or later the ascension will still happen, but it is being held in check by the runes floating around it at the moment. It seems Brianna is keeping the ascension from happening, but the energy is welled up. It all just depends on who's left standing at the ends now, I suppose. Alright. So the boy Shino is up and gonna spend 2 actions reloading pistols before... my boy, what do you want to do? What's Grimswagger do? Okay, that won't set him lower than he is. Paired shot it is, motherfucker. That's already with it. Alright, 1 hit. Bang. Okie dokie. Nicandros is up. He's going to step. And then, let me check something real quick. Yep, that's not a manipulate, so this man can go fuck himself. As Nicandros is going to reach out and lay on hands you, Wolf.
Baby boy.
As he slaps 63 HP into your body.
Thank you.
And then Nicandros is going to fucking slap this man in the skull.
Good.
Just hits. For another little bit of damage. Okay. Tomas, you're up.
Okay. Tomas, having not appreciated being put in a bubble, is going to hold his hand out and use an action to rip his arrow back.
Okie dokie. I think that's 3 actions.
I thought it was the 1 action one. I thought the one underneath it was the 3 action that I wasn't allowed to use.
Let me double check.
Because otherwise the one underneath it doesn't have an action count.
Oh, yep. Okay, yep. No, that makes sense.
Okay. So Tomas is going to let it reload into his weapon.
Yep.
And the man gets 15 persistent bleed damage.
Yep.
And you know, let's make this fun. Let's light it on fire and do an Eldritch shot.
Cool.
And let me pray.
Oops. Okie dokie. That's a crit. Hold on. He's gonna cut from the air to raise his AC by 4 for that. It's not a crit.
Okay. So that's normal damage on that. And then... oh shit. Damage from that.
34, 48. That makes it 82.
Sick. And then, so does he still take the bleed damage while the special arrow is in him? Because I shot it back into him again.
Yes. It's just until he treats the wound.
Okay. And then I'm gonna hunt and shot him.
Cool. Cool.
Uh-huh.
Well, I know why you crit him on the second one.
Why?
So, as you go to fire the shot at him, he ducks his head to the side.
Mhm.
And he does that fucking Eber thing, where suddenly he's in front of you and ripostes you.
Bitch.
When
What does
does
a 55 do?
A 55 sounds like he's gonna reroll.
real quick though? When does a reaction reset? Is it at the top of the round or when at the beginning of my turn?
Beginning of your turn.
Never mind. Cool. Proceed.
53.
You know, that sounds still like a crit.
Does Mika's, I'm trying to remember if I still have a reaction left to shield block that, to Paragon that.
I believe you do, because I don't think you've used anything since your turn. So if you want to reduce the damage, I will allow you to.
Yes, Mika is gonna dive in front of that with the shield.
Alright. That's probably a good call.
Yeah.
Because you reduce it by 20 damage, and then... Bop!
Asshole.
And
Do I
at
still
point
get
blank
my crit?
range... Yeah, no, you still get your crit as he's point blank range. You're like, motherfucker, and loose it into his chest.
Okay.
And I get to, with the new Paragon, Battle Medicine Tomas.
Lamau. Okay.
You know,
That's a
I
lot
want
of
some
damage.
fort saves from this asshole.
Tomas does so much fucking damage when he has his stats. Yeah, roll your medicine check on
Okay,
Tomas.
I'm gonna go with the DC
Thank you.
40 this time.
52 and 40 for the fort saves.
Let's see, what's Tomas's DC?
I'm pretty sure it's
His
higher than
DC's 40. He saves them all.
Aw.
But you know what? Fuck him.
You know what? I'm gonna hero point the medicine roll. Cause fuck
Valid.
this.
Fuck yeah.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
So 2d8 plus 60 if I have that correct.
I believe so.
I took notes last time.
I appreciate Mika over here concerned
Oh,
about
come on.
Tomas's health, and Tomas is like, go die.
Slash in there. There you go. That goes to Tomas. 64.
Okie dokie. I'll slap that in. Boop. Okie dokie.
And then Maya's going to cat skate around Reese and bite him.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Hit. Okie dokie. Zyron's starting to look really not good.
Good. Bitch.
End of your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, Lana, you're up.
Lana is frightened too, right?
Yes.
So, just FYI, I'm at the Inspire Courage went
I
away
saw it
on-
all fall off.
Okay.
I just put it back on Lana for her turn.
Well, this sounds like the best turn for Lana to do a bunch of attacks where she can't miss. So,
Oh, Tomas critted, so somebody else gets the fire.
Oh, good. Can I give it to Maya?
Yeah.
I probably should actually give it to Reese. That actually makes more sense. I'm gonna give it to Reese.
Do whatever you feel like, dude. I'm fine.
I'm gonna put it on Maya.
Okay.
Also, all of the defensive buffs fall off. I'll slowly apply them back to people. Because the buff went from +4 to +2 this turn.
let me know when you're ready.
Go whenever, dude. I'm
Okay,
gonna be a
so Lana is going to use Trifold Lotus.
bit- Mhm. So, you see the two ethereal clones that Lana had rush towards Zyron and start striking at him with blows that he's trying to fend off. And you just see Shen look him in the eyes and go, "You know, people with omniscience often confuse it with omnipotence. The ability to see the future does not prevent one from running into problems where their body is unable to keep up with their minds. For example, do you realize that you're running out of places to escape?" As he goes to counter and finds one of the fists coming towards him, tries to shift his position as Lana comes in from the other side, and then just turns as Lana is bearing down on him. And roll me your 6 blows as you fucking flurry the shit out of this man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 hits.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh god, calculator. Five plus 6, 4. Okay. That's just a little bit, just like 340 damage.
Body
Big deal.
And all of your focus points have been returned.
Absolutely. So only 1 flourish per turn, so no flurry of blows. She basically just did like an omega flurry. Okay.
Oh. Alrighty.
Still 3 actions. So I'll tell you what. let's just let's do some more.
1 second.
Uh-huh.
He can't go that far. He is gonna roll with the punches that way.
Okay. Please.
Just to be a cunt.
Well, Lana's going to, instead she's gonna just kind of, her wings are gonna flutter as she just kind of loosely just kind of flutters over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then she will punch him twice more. Add 2 to these.
Rest in peace, this man.
Alright, so guess what Lana's gonna do to that crit?
Yeah?
She's gonna like, so her fist connects with it, and then like, she basically does like a Buster Wolf of Divine Energy as she uses, as she uses the 3rd path to emptiness to just put an 8th level spell slot into it.
Yep, you just see a secondary Lana follow through on the blow afterwards. Alright, roll me that damage.
Alright, crit, and then,
It was just the crit and then the damage. There was no second hit that landed.
yeah, I'm rolling the extra dice for her path to emptiness.
Fair.
There we go.
Alrighty, so that's going to be 74. Okay.
And that's your full turn.
Okie dokie.
Lana crit, so the fire can go to somebody. Give it to Shino.
Or Reese.
Or Reese. Oh, I thought Reese had it already.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Gave it to Maya.
Let's give it to Reese.
Okie dokie.
Yep, that was my
Toasty.
bad.
No, it's okay. I literally was like, no, give it to the cat.
Cat already has it.
Alright, I know
I
what
meant
this
last
man's
turn.
doing. Yeah, let's do this.
Oh, and she fast heals. Right.
Yep. Yeah. What's the range on that? 10 feet? No good range for that one yet, so we'll just do it this way. You see Zyron start glowing with a funny little prismatic little glimmer. Alrighty. Reese, you're up.
Am I able to tell what spell he casts?
Roll me an Arcana check. Or an Occult check. You have no idea.
Fuck. Okay. I saw what it was.
Don't worry about it.
This is the worst. I'm gonna go with the plan that I had. So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna use my little happy free movement.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna scooch right in. Right
Yep.
in there. And then use an action for Inspire Courage. Gonna try and heroics that. 46. Hopefully that's at least a success.
Yeah, it's a success, yeah.
Okay, so that's +2. Fucking hell. Just gonna go with my original plan and get whapped probably. First and foremost, I'm gonna try something fun and cast Inexhaustible Cynicism on him. Wall of text.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Reese just emoed the hell out of Zyron.
Yeah. It's persistent mental damage.
46.
Normal success.
So 1 round.
Yes. I don't think it halves the damage.
It does not.
Cool. So that's fun for you to. It's just a fun little spell that I've
Yeah.
never cast before. And then against my better judgment, Reese is going to try and bite him.
Do it, coward.
Reese doesn't know. He doesn't know.
That's a hit.
Cool.
Roll me a 1d8.
Yep.
No.
Oh, nice. Roll me a fort save.
Mm-hmm. I roll with a right. There we go.
Cool, you take half damage from this. As your teeth click down and just clink this green stone, and it drops into your mouth and starts burning through your tongue before you just spit it out.
Ow.
Wait, we all took acid resistance potions, and I'm pretty sure they last an
Oh
hour.
my fucking god.
Oh yeah! I forgot about that.
That's so close.
Disrespect.
Not wrong. We did
They were
chug
in
a
my
shitload of.
pocket.
We did
How
chug.
much does that prevent?
I'm pretty sure it was a greater one.
We did chug a bunch of shit before we.
15?
Yep.
Anyways,
Oh, fuck me.
moving on.
This man can't catch a single fucking break in his entire life.
This is so fucking funny.
Oh
The
my
disrespect.
It's the most proud I've ever been of anything I've ever done.
Oh, God bless. Alright.
That's my turn, yeah.
Yep. Alright, Reese, it's Mika's turn.
Okay.
Sorry, Matt.
It's all good.
Let's see here. What do I got? Just gonna start. Let's see here. I give up an action to give my golem actions. Yes.
It has 2 actions unless you give it one of your actions, in which
Okay.
case it'll have 3.
Okay, it's still goop, so I just wanted to move. It's got some reach. Is your reach, buddy?
Yeah, if you move it to here, it can reach.
Yeah, he's got 30 feet with the spikes. He's still goop, so he's gonna scoot there and spike on Zyron.
Roll me a hit. Just hits. Fucking brain stacks.
Get fucked.
Okie dokie.
And then really gonna just stick with being boring and just start smacking at him.
Alright, roll me hits.
So strike 1,
Oh no.
Miss.
strike 2.
Hits. Let me check how that works. Roll me 2d8s.
Oh dear. Okay.
Gotcha.
Or did you mean them singly? Sorry.
I can pull it from that. 3 and 2. Roll me 2 reflex saves.
Because Meek is not very smart about that.
Alright. So you managed to dodge the flash of green, but this bolt of electricity rips through your hammer and down your body like a grounding rod. You take 70 electricity damage.
Ow!
70?
My
Yes.
heart.
Electricity is a motherfucker.
That's very different from the 15 acid.
You know what?
Breeze was taking half damage.
So
Also, the thing from that was the status effect, which they avoided.
that was 2 actions. We're gonna use third action to DC 40 medicine myself. Cause ow.
Cool, he's gonna attack of opportunity that.
Oh, he has reach?
He has reach. As
I'm gonna Fatal Aria him. I think this is my last one that I have.
42.
42?
Yes.
Fails.
You see him go to take a step, and Reese is like, and he starts bleeding from the eyes and doubles over.
So I think that's my last one, though.
Yeah.
Because I had a focus pool of 3.
Alright. Yep, you can roll your heal now,
Okay,
Mika.
wanted to make sure there was something weird going on here, so. Hey.
Hey, we take those.
Yep. So that was the DC 40, so.
The audacity of this bitch trying to swing on Mom Dwarf.
Well, Mom Dwarf got her comeuppance a little bit there, so. I get that 70 back. He's still got different glowies on him, doesn't he?
Oh. What? No. He's definitely still not a little sparkle man.
Okay, yeah, Mika's gonna actually use her brains and not do that again. She's actually gonna go ahead and actually raise the shield because she hasn't.
Alrighty. Going into the stance.
Yes. So
Alright.
I thought I had the thingy for resistance.
Wolf, you are up. Reeves, you're on deck.
Okey-dokey.
Real quick, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
Since Reese has this spell, would he recognize it from biting it?
Roll me a second occult check.
Sorry, Matt.
Nope.
It tastes like burning. It's a stinky spell from a stinky man.
Burning Hands got a big glow up apparently.
Why is this man summoning spicy rocks? Alright, Wolf, you're up. Reeves, you're on deck.
There we go. Trying to get this stance again.
Yeah, I'm gonna move here.
Cool, he is attack of opportunitying you.
That's cool.
Yeah, he's gonna chrono shift that into a crit success.
Oh God.
We pray for you, Wolf.
I got nothing.
I've got
I
my
got
reaction.
nothing.
I've got my reaction back, so I can.
Wait, so he crits me?
Yeah, he's gonna crit the shit out of you.
This Mika's gonna react and.
Let him crit me at least once, please.
Really? Okay.
Alright. Ask and you shall receive, motherfucker.
Is this activating a feature?
Yeah.
So,
Oh Jesus!
Okay.
So, as you guys are running, Zyron's attention snaps in a direction as Wolf is getting in his place and just slices at the air, and you guys just see Wolf running and stop to stagger for a bit as he starts losing momentum, and you see his head just start lolling back as it's been like his throat's been sliced out about 8 inches deep. Wolf, would you like to activate your reaction?
yes.
So, as Wolf goes to stagger and you see his body about to drop, you see his insides begin to boil like molten metal for a second before Wolf just grabs up the top of his head and just presses it back down onto his neck as you hear like metal searing together as his wounds begin to instantly cauterize, and he activates Iron Flesh Molten Heart and Super Orcish Ferocities.
Hell yeah.
God.
The Defiance domain is spicy.
Oh no.
Alright, Wolf. Wolf has regeneration 25. While he has that regeneration, he can't die.
Holy hell.
Damn.
Okay.
He does gain a wounded stack, though. Once he gets 4 of those, he stays unconscious. Alrighty. Wolf, you are up.
Alright. I would like to also awaken the Dreadwolf.
You already are.
Oh, okay.
That happened when you went into Bloody Eclipse.
So I still have 3 actions, or is that fucking action?
That was just your reaction, so you have 3. So you still have 3 actions left.
Let's power attack.
Hell yeah. Roll me that hit. That's another fucking crit. Roll me damage. Cool.
Jesus.
Fuego! All the fuego!
Fuego.
Love
Oh. No, go ahead. Sorry.
Roll me a 1d8, Wolf. Cool. Roll me a reflex save.
I don't like that.
Yeah. Luckily it's reduced a little bit. As you hit a shard and it just shatters into acid all over you. The potion stops a little bit of it. Zyron looks... He's getting close. He looks like he's barely holding himself up at this point. But I believe you still have an action left, sir.
Yes, I get 10 health back? No?
At the end of your turn.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna hit.
That's a miss. Roll me another 1d8.
Okay.
7. I haven't seen that one yet. Roll me a will save.
Wait, hold on. Do I have that thing?
No, you used it. If you're talking about the...
No, something else. Okay.
Okay.
You said will?
Good save. You feel your bot. You feel like you strike the shard, and you see Wolf start flickering in and out of reality for a moment before he shunts off the effect. Wolf almost got plane shifted.
Oh,
God.
Fucking excuse me.
It's slowed for a minute if he fails. Otherwise, if you crit fail to plane shift. All right, Reeves, you're up. Yeah.
So he's looking pretty close.
Yeah, he's looking pretty close.
All right. First, I'm going to do that. And then with my 2 actions, I am going to do this version of Shadow Tap.
Gotcha. Alright.
So,
Hit.
okay. That's 2 shifts, and we're going to do that.
Hey.
Hey.
So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this.
Alright, cool. Roll me 2d8s.
Both Shino and the Cantos now have Fuego at this point.
Yep, everybody's flagoed. Eight. Roll me 2 more d8s.
Okay.
Your bolt pierced through 2 of them.
Right up, yes.
5, 3, and 1. Okay. Roll me 2 reflexes and a fortitude. Actually, just the 2 reflexes. There's no point in rolling the fort. That's a success.
Yes.
Alright, so perfectly fine on the first one. You take half damage from the second one, which would be that. Which we reduce to half. There is no dice roll, so it's just flat half damage. As you take 25 fire damage. Also, the bolt gets blocked completely by the shards. So it's just the 99 damage. Plus whatever sneak attack or bonus effects you're doing.
Oh, plus that, and he's flat-footed.
Okie dokie. Alright, got anything else?
Harrowing blows on him as well.
Roll me a 1d4.
1d4.
Gotcha. Okay. He is going to, as you stab him, he is going to, what the fuck is it called? His Dance of Blades and pirouette around you.
Is that a reaction?
Yes. If you want to make the attack roll using your reaction, you can do so.
I'll hold off.
Alright. And once he's there, he's going to activate his remaining special reaction for the round and make a couple of quick gestures as he casts off an evocation spell. And I need everybody to roll me reflex saving throws.
I haven't used my hero points. I'm going to for that one. Nah.
Matt.
Yeah?
I'm gonna use Maya's fate token.
Okay. Okay.
I'll use mine too, just in case.
Go for it.
Oh my god. Reese is destined to take damage. It's inevitable. I asked for this.
Okay. Let's see. So that is... Let me roll damage for this real quick. My son, my silly little man. Okay, and then... Let's do it this way, because that's really fucking annoying to keep track of. And oops, he doesn't scam me away. Okay, so Wolf is fine. Reese, you take Reese, you take half damage from this. Maya takes half damage. Mika takes full damage. Lana and Tomas are fine. Reeves, he's gonna chrono shift you, so yours is a success.
Fuck him.
Alright, so... Actually, no, you have that fucking... He saw you doing weird shit. Fuck it. Wolf, yours is a normal success. You're taking half damage. So another stack of wounded. Wolf just tanks a meteor to the chest and gets back up.
Would that put him over anyway if I took 22 damage off?
Huh?
Could I?
You take minimum damage from rolls right now.
No, I meant for Wolf.
Oh, Wolf would still go unconscious.
Okay. All right, never mind.
Maya and Reese take half. Who was it that took full damage?
Me, I think.
Mika.
Mika. Okay.
I'll block for Mika then.
All right. 22 damage you took off. You said.
Yep, and I get to stab him.
Much
Okie
appreciated.
dokie. That's a hit. All right, another 50. Okay. That man's not looking great. All right, these fucking dipshits. Nicandros, baby boy, honey.
When does he take the bleed?
At the end of his turn.
Okay.
You see Salkus pull Nicandros' string, and he just barely gets pulled aside as the meteor strikes next to him, and he takes half damage. As he burns his reroll. Okay. Top of the turn order then. Fun times. We'd get to play the fun game again. So, R. And then, whoops. That was wrong. Okay. So, roll me 2 reflex saves for Maya. That is unfortunate for her. That's both of them. Reese, you're up. 2 reflexes.
Rad.
Bop. Then bop.
Yep.
Reeves, you're up.
How many more reactions to fix you with?
You're fine. Mika, 2 reflexes.
It's okay, Mika. If I go down, I go down.
Alright. 2 half damages for you, Mika. Oh, no, sorry. 2 full damages. Tomas, 2 reflex saving throws.
Can I use my reaction to pop Aegis? Wait.
I don't think you have any
Nope,
reactions
that's
left.
right. I
do you?
use it to patch up. Was it? Hang on, Wolf and Reeves have gone since I went. Did I use it on them? Never mind.
Do you want me to roll?
Yeah, please roll. You're safe. Wolf, roll me reflexes.
Hero point that's it.
Alright. Half damage, normal damage instead of double. Or half damage, I think. No, you don't have the super one. Okay. Lana, 2 reflexes. Yeah, you're fine.
Nice.
Nicandros takes his required chip damage for the turn. As he is wont to do. Alright. And then Zyron's turn. Let's see. Yeah, let's have him be a spicy man. How many people can be 10 feet up? This motherfucker regrets taking the jump. Okay. He's going to click the watch to activate Rewinding Step. And then he's going to do a Whirlwind Strike.
Oh,
Is that a manipulate?
It's just a strike.
I meant the watch.
Rewinding Strike. Rewinding Step. Let me check.
I'm out of reactions, but others may have an attack.
Hold on. It is a manipulate if somebody within reach has attack of opportunity. Or another manipulate triggered reaction. I don't think anybody does. That's also within range.
I used mine.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah.
All right.
I know I had something weird with my reactions, but I couldn't remember if anybody else did.
Yeah, I got mine back and I immediately used it.
Gotcha. Okay.
So that's everybody. Zyron, my lad, my boy. Okay. And he's gonna chrono shift that up to a success. Because I think everybody is above that. Yeah, with Tomas's... Oh, that's a crit on Tomas. That's gonna be rough for you, buddy. So it's a success on everybody and a crit on Tomas. We pray for you.
Is Tomas prepared to watch his cat and his boyfriend go down?
In the same turn.
Tomas got
Yeah.
crit.
Or
Tomas
maybe
might
he
be
won't
going
get to
down.
watch.
Nope, Tomas gets to barely live.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Hold on. Sorry, that was the wrong button.
So Maya and Reese are both unconscious.
It slipped up as I was pressing buttons. There you go. We're gonna pat that back into you, buddy.
But you don't want to take crit damage with me?
I mean, I would still be up, but I'd rather have those hit points.
I love how he hit me for exactly how much health I had left.
It only ever hits you for how much you have left. I thought.
No. I had
Oh.
42 health left.
Oh, okay, never mind.
All right. So Reese moves to the top of the turn order. As you see Reese thwump, he doesn't go back to his human form. Huh. And a lot of you are looking not great, as you now basically match how Zyron's looking. So, Shino, my boy, my sweetheart.
Bleed damage.
Oh, right. Zyron, it's not your turn. How's that damage going? Alright, so he rolled off the fire damage, but he did take a collective 24 from his various bonus damages.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I think he had some fire damage from when Lana crit him like a while back too.
Yeah. You only have the highest one, so he had 2d10 from something. I forget if it was Lana or Shino.
Right.
So Shino's gonna Dance of Thunder this man. As you start seeing the boys zipping. So that's going to be bang, bang, bang. Miss, crit hit. So that's another 80 damage into him. Alrighty. He is back up to frightened 2. Persistent fire damage is back on him. And he has to make a fort save. He passed it. Alright. Shino zip zoop zops. Over to here.
It is way too late for me to get emotional about Shino, Matt.
What? No. No. Shino is definitely not going to quick alchemy a potion down your throat. PF2E. As Shino yeets /R 10d6 plus 27. Boop. As you feel something shatter against your teeth as your consciousness comes back to you. You are still prone, but not dead. You're just wounded 1. Okay. Next up is going to be the boy. who is going to run over here and eat the attack of opportunity.
Matt.
It's just a normal hit. Lamau, it's not even a normal hit. Yeah, no, he shrugs it off with his shield and goes up and slaps you. Not like the mean slap, the heel slap.
The panicked heel slap.
You're actually, I think, doing better than other boyfriend. Nope, okay, no. Okay. And then Nick Andrews is going to swing on this man's fucking skull. And that's it. So we just chip down the damage bit by bit. Okay. So, that's his opportunity. Tomas, you're up.
Matt, I can't find the thing that you gave to Maya. I can't remember what it does when she goes unconscious. I can't find it.
Hold on. I forget where I put it.
Yeah, I thought we had it on there.
She can't, anytime she would go to max dying on, I think she automatically passes all of her, saving throws.
Yeah.
Roll check.
I thought, because it was the
Mammoth Lord one that lets you, it saves them. Here it is. Unbreakable Bond. Automatically cedes recovery checks to stabilize on its turn. So Maya is stable.
Okay. That's what I thought, but I couldn't remember.
Yep.
In that case, Tomas, after seeing Maya go down and Reese go down, is particularly peeved.
Mm-hmm.
I need to do math. Okay, it's 4 either way. I'm gonna do a skirmish strike, so he's gonna take a step back
Good call.
and shoot at him with his last implosion arrow.
Go for it. That's a miss.
He's peeved. He's gonna twist it.
All right.
That's a hit, right?
Yeah, he can't cut that from the air.
Okay, so I think it's a fort save for the 75 on the implosion.
40.
That's a fail. Oh no, is his DC, so that's a save.
So he takes half damage.
Yeah. I don't know how to do half, so I'm just gonna put that in there for you. I can't do math.
Half of that is going to be 38.
Okay. And then he's going to... Tomas, how fucking stupid are you, buddy?
Is that a question?
So fucking stupid.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep shooting him.
All right, go for it, buddy.
That, and that.
One more hit. All right. Let's do it this way. All right. 44. Noted. He is going to riposte the first miss.
Okay.
46.
That's a hit.
Okay, Bo. Howie.
Ow.
How dare you knock my...
Oh gosh.
That's very Tomas. I'm gonna go pee now.
Good luck,
Well,
buddy.
Did he just bitch slap Tomas into unconsciousness?
Yes.
You really did.
Sam, are you gonna have your headset on you?
Yeah, I have it on.
Okay, great.
Nicandros is probably so upset right now.
Tomas stays where he is on the turn order because he got unconscious on his own turn. Lana,
Alright.
you're up.
So, Lana, for her first action, seeing Tomas, like, snap backwards and just, like, immediately just get stabbed and go down, she's just gonna calmly just reach down and just kind of grab him, and she's gonna do the, words. She's gonna Vital Beacon some health back into him and just
Yeah,
pull him back
slap
up.
some HP back into his fucking twink
Yeah.
ass. Roll me that health.
Yeah. There we go.
Hey, it's enough to not be unconscious anymore.
There you go. Exactly.
Tomas, you're awake.
Tomas just looks up at Lana. He's like, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Not if I do first. And she's gonna open up a can of whoop ass on Siren.
Alright, roll me hits.
Alright, so 3 actions equals 4 total punches. 1.
Crit.
Wait, okay, so did she lose something from Tomas when he went unconscious, or, like, how is this working?
What?
Does she need to reapply Tomas's buffs, or does she just have it? When he went
No, I
unconscious?
think it stays his hunt target.
Yeah, hunt target stays.
Okay, so then take away 2 from these.
Hit.
Boop.
Hit.
Boop.
Hit.
So, you said that the first one was a crit?
Yep.
We're going to put our 7th level spell into that, as we do the third path of emptiness.
Alright.
So, crit, hit, hit,
God.
hit.
Okay. 1 second.
Jesus.
That frightened condition really do be doing work.
Oh yeah, no, Frighten is fucking beating this man's ass.
Proud of that one.
Alright. He is looking on the edge of it.
Oof.
Oh! Oh.
I was gonna say, all that and he's still standing, Jesus Christ.
So
is a
he
god.
stumbles back from that and catches himself on the sword, Lana.
Mhm.
And he looks up at you and says, "Not bad. Tell me, have you been paying attention this entire time? To every strike, every blade, every moment." As he holds up the watch and flicks it open.
Oh no.
Why don't we do it all again?
No.
As you see duplicates of him appearing all over, flashing back to all of his previous actions. As you start seeing attacks reforming all over the battlefield, as hundreds of blades form around you, and you see all the spells starting to form up at his feet as they get ready to unleash it all. And Wolf, feel a little tingle in the back of your mind. A familiar sensation from somebody who's been sharing a journey with you from a while. And he whispers something into your ear. It doesn't have to end here, if you're willing to pay the price for all of them. Wolf. Reiner is asking if you would like to use Martyr's Crown.
Wolf will simply respond back, saying for them.
So, as the watch snaps shut, and all of the attacks begin to converge all around you, reality seems to crack for a moment. As it feels like all of your senses are being painfully torn away from you for a moment before reality shudders. And as you look up, all of the blades, all of the magics, all of everything, it's gone. But where Wolf stands is no longer really a man. A hunk of burning, smoldering flesh, run through with thousands of blades. Burning, flickering with magic. His hand releases the grip on Moonfang as the hilt shatters against the ground for a moment before Zyron twinges at the edge of his mouth. Doesn't matter, we can do it again. And you see him reach for the watch again before you notice the effect that you've seen from Wolf before. The blood in the air begins to evaporate, not into clouds, not into anything else, but little shards of metal, dull in the setting sunlight. As the weapons around you, even royal authority itself, and the fragments of the spear, begin to evaporate off of them for a moment, and start slowly massing towards the body that is Wolf. And you see Zyron in a panic, before anything else can happen, try to reset time again. Try to pull it back. We'll have to try a different approach. And that's when you feel it grow taut. The webs in your chest. The blessings from Zyron. Sorry, from Xyces. So, we're gonna play a fun little game. As you feel that same distortion as when you tried when the battlefield was reset the first time, as Zyron tries to shift everything back, but he looks in shock as it doesn't go the entire way. He shifts back into an awkward position between all of you. And as he goes to move, there's a snare on him, a moment of weakness. Tomas, how would you like to do it? You can use any of the abilities from this entire fight at your disposal.
Can I kind of combine Eldritch Shot and the arrow that's still stuck in him and light the shards on fire?
Mm-hmm. So, you reach your hand out into the air and rip the arrow out, reforming it and charging it with magic as you knock it again. And you still feel that blessing. Sensation of apex predator. And after everything you've seen and done, you let it rip through him again as the arrow digs deep into him and explodes out, ripping part of the flesh from his body as you see him start bleeding out heavily, and he flips towards the watch again and tries to shift back, trying to escape. And another thread goes taut. Lana, how would you like to end it?
So, I want Lana to swing a giant energy sword, and I think I know how to do it.
Go for it.
So we remember all these steps, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Then, as they just kind of revert, she's just gonna go Threefold Lotus Mark II, and then, like, this time as they overwhelm him, they're just gonna kind of float back into Lana as she holds both hands over her head, and then she starts firing a ki blast into the sky, and then like her hand slowly shifts like horizontally to where she's gripping the blast, and then she just like slams it down onto Zyron.
So as he's still stunned and reeling back from all of the blows from the Trifold Lotus, you bring that beam of raw ki and divine energy down upon him and sear through his flesh. And before it can carve through his chest into his heart, you see him flip through and try to reset time again as another thread goes taut. Reese, how would you like to do it?
Okay. Cool. Thanks, Nathan.
Hope it's gonna kill you.
I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Reese just watched his bestie get incinerated.
Ooh.
So, Reese is in dragon form. You know that thing that Godzilla does when he starts glowing and he gets really mad? And electricity is just gonna start crackling all over Reese's body. And using his happy little, perk thing, he's gonna make sure all of his friends critically succeed as he just hurls a massive blast of lightning right through this man.
So, just as he tries to reel and recover, you feel like his body gets caught on something for a moment and stumbles, and as he looks up, there's just this beam of torrential lightning energy ripping through the air, and you see it strike him and arc through his body and just barely through the convulsions as it's singeing the edge of his flesh, and you see his fingers starting to blacken on the tips. Flips the time again. And another thread goes taut, but not immediately, as it seems to shift back to reality as his ability to manipulate the time stream is weakening, and overhead you can see the sun beginning to set as more and more of those shards are picking up in the air and catching on those fragments that Wolf released earlier. And you hear howling in the distance. And just the shimmering form of Wolf, dressed in furs, squats over Zyron and says, "You can hear him, can't you? The baying of the wolves. They can smell weakness." And the thread goes taut. Mika, how would you like to end it?
Okay. So... the flames are going to go out for a second.
Mm-hmm.
And then... Mika is gonna go into the most rage-filled scream any of you have ever heard out of her.
Mood.
And her everything is gonna light on fire. And she's basically just gonna jump over Reeves to just pancake the man.
Yep. I love it. So, as you clear Reeves, you come crashing down on top of him, pinning him under your weight as you start scorching his flesh and just start smashing into anything you can reach with your hammer. You just hear the sounds of cracking as bone and armor crunch under you, and as you go to reel the hammer back and go to strike at his head, you hear the click as he tries to reset again, and another thread goes taut. Wolf, you're alive and well. How do you want to end it?
You gotta hit him with what we've been running this entire time.
We're doing the classic?
We're doing the classic.
Hell yeah. So, as you pull back, all the energy you've been saving up flows over, and you got hit quite a few times in the main timeline. That's a lot of extra dice. As You feel the energy within Moonfang overflowing as you just hear the grinding of steel against steel as it almost looks like a living sea of teeth as you crash the sword deep into his chest from underneath, just carving up through his abdomen into his chest cavity. And just before you can dig in and hit spine or heart, click. Reeves, how would you like to end it?
So his crossbow is like a mangled mess from
It
what he
doesn't
did
have to
earlier.
be.
Right, but currently it is.
Okay.
But he just sort of just giving Zyron just a cold stare. He just sort of pulls back on a trigger, and a bunch of trip wires just sort of like reel in all of the mechanisms and parts, setting them right back into place.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't get to use my head person space, so could we maybe weave a little flavor of that into this?
Oh yeah, sure.
So, so basically, Reeves is just going to drop a smoke canister and just charge in, and as he's doing so, it's going to be basically like a full-on mirrored imaged bayonet charge.
Mm-hmm. You see him try to fend off one of the incoming strikes with royal authority, but he just crashes through a smoky illusion before you come in from the other side, unable for him to react in time.
And then I'm going to activate Scrap Baron one last time.
Mm-hmm. And you just dig it in and detonate it, and you feel it rip through as the army tries to block it with is just a mangled mess at his side as you hear a click. And it's back to reality, and you see him trying to funnel for the stopwatch again before it slips out of his hands. And you see him trying to reach down for it, but his body's held entirely taut and in place as the mangled mass of Wolf, the weapons within him already disintegrating and reforming around him, takes the first shuddering step towards him. His body, this mangled, monstrous mass of steel and flesh, just lets out this grinding roar from within its chest as the sun begins to set on the distance. And it's not a face most of you recognize, but Wolf, just on the edge of your consciousness, as you can just barely take in what's happening around you, you see the form of Commander Drake, the head of the Black Legion, who died shortly before your time. Standing over Zyron, looking down upon him. And this was the strength you were going to protect our world with. Pathetic. If you want to hold up all of humanity, deal with this. This is our roar of defiance. Now grit your teeth and bear it, or disappear forever beyond the horizon. As Wolf lets out this feral roar and charges on him, and his body shudders around him as it just looks like he shifts into this massive werewolf-like form for a moment, before his form dissipates into this crashing wave that looks like wolves descending upon prey. And the sun dissipates beyond the horizon as it slowly begins to fade away around Zyron's corpse. Screams echoing into the night as grinding steel tears through his flesh. And in the wake of the sun, all that's left is a blood-red moon hanging above. And slowly, whatever little was left of Wolf fades away to the howling of wolves. And the mangled form of Zyron lies broken at the base of the pedestal. Still shuddering, just ever slowly trying to inch back towards the stopwatch.
Can Reeves pick it up?
You can start moving towards it, but you see another hand reach down to grab it. That's enough. And you see Brianna reach down gently, pick up the stopwatch, and close it in her hands. It's clear the victor is here. And she slowly reaches down towards Zyron. And as she does, it seems like the last hope of what he had been working towards, taken from his grasps. His form shudders. He drops limp at all of your feet. But Brianna reaches down and interlaces her hand, her fingers wrapping around his. And slowly, as she goes to gently guide him up, the form is not of a man, but of a child. And solemnly, she heads over towards the mangled body of Wolf, does the same. Her hands intermingling with what little is left of him, until as she pulls up, a small orcish boy emerges from the rubble. I'm so sorry it had to come to this. But you did well to make it this far. In 1 second. The energy that had been pooling within the center of the ruins begins to flicker around to the edge. The runes lighting up around the perimeter. And slowly the swirling mass of energy begins to pile up towards the sky, dispelling the illusion of the blood moon overhead. As both of the children in her arms, tired and weary, she looks over towards you all. There's much we still have to discuss. But first, I think these two deserve rest.
Are you taking them both over?
She nods her head.
Can we say goodbye?
Of course. And as she releases Wolf's hand, his form is distant and ethereal, just always at the outside of your reach. But Wolf, you feel your senses return to you for a moment. Your touch is numb and fuzzy. But you can see them. And it's over. They lived.
Wolf is gonna be smiling big, as you all probably remembered from him. And he's going to say, as long as you are all safe, I'm happy to go.
Yeah. We did it, buddy. It was a big success thanks to you.
Wolf instinctively would attempt to ruffle Reeves' head, but maybe not that easy.
Ghost hands are hard, man.
So, sorry,
Oh, yeah,
go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Does Wolf have a physical form?
He is currently ethereal.
He is. I do have a favor to ask all of you.
Anything, buddy.
And if I'm remembering correctly, my uncle is still alive, correct?
Correct. He was still. Last you guys saw him, he was being held in the Causbury camp. He had been living out of Millstone, but he evacuated with the others to Causbury under Silver Order watch. Last you heard, he was alive, thanks to Osek's sacrifice.
I want you to find my uncle and speak with him about bringing back my tribe. Maybe help him rebuild if he wishes.
We got a demigod of cities. I think we can manage that.
Tomas will just grin. He's like, what's another city to build?
Thank you all.
Reese is gonna put the glamour back on. I can still do that, right?
Yep, you can just human form.
Cool. Go over to Wolf. And 1 second. I'm doing great.
Dude, you broke fit.
I didn't expect to break anyone. I was just trying to give some
You broke Chris too. Chris can't even fucking talk.
Yeah, check tech spam because Mika's in there. He's gonna crouch down and wrap his arms around Wolf, even though he's not physical. Can't speak though, because he's crying. Cheers.
Wolf will embrace that silence for a moment, and even though he knows it won't have an effect, he does attempt to hug anyone back.
I think Tomas is just gonna step up behind Reese and like gently rub Reese's back while giving Wolf a big grin. He's like, well, you went out spectacularly, you sack of shit. Hope the afterlife does you good.
Some rest would be good. I think it'll do just fine.
Can you say it a little bit louder? I'm deaf.
Some rest would be good. I think it'll treat me just fine.
Tomas laughs like as if you'll actually rest. We all know you.
Guilty. Guilty, Tomas.
Guess I'll have to start asking the Candress to kick open doors for me then, huh?
Maybe teach Lana how to do it too.
Oh shit, you're right. Hey, Lana.
I can kick open doors perfectly fine, all on my own. Thank you.
Will you do it when I ask?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I wasn't expecting that. Okay.
Why would I say no?
Because usually when I ask, I'm doing something degenerate.
I think it's fine.
Tomas will glance at back at Wolf like, growth.
Wolf, look in text spam.
Yep, I'm reading it right now. I've been keeping up. Wolf will repeat the action back to Mika. You've lost enough, Mika. I'm sorry to put this on you too. But sooner go out in a blaze of glory for you all than see you perish.
Mika. When you pull your fist back, you feel something resting within it. And you find the remnants of 2 necklaces. The tags of Wolf identifying him as a member of the Black Legion, and the trinket of his tribe that identified him as one of its last members.
I guess as the only one who's yet to say their farewells, Lana will just kind of step up to the spectral wolf and just kind of smile and just go, See you another time, Wolf, and she'll just kind of hold out her fist.
Wolf will look at it for a moment before extending his out.
And she'll just kind of bump, like, like pantomime bumping against the fist and just go, Don't worry about a thing. We got it from here.
Believe that, Lana. I have faith in everyone, especially you.
All right. Any more final words?
I don't think most people are able to speak, Matt.
Any
Good.
final types?
Sorry, I didn't expect it to have so. Oh, you guys are crazy good.
You killed your dude!
So, let me be perfectly clear. Nobody did anything wrong there. That wasn't the result of any fail case.
I'm pretty sure I'm only not as
yeah.
fucked up as I am because I already knew Nathan.
Yeah.
It felt scripted, so I didn't think it was a fuck up. I'm just like, I just got like hit in the head with it. That's all.
Yeah.
Damn.
But yeah.
Fun fact, y'all, if anybody tried to bring Wolf back, Tomas would have had to come out and be like, no, this is what he wanted.
Yep.
Oh, I just assumed the flower wouldn't work in this situation given the state of his body.
Yeah.
I
So
had this in the works with Matt for
yeah.
it's been almost a year.
Mm-hmm. And revival spells only work if the soul wants to come back.
Beacon was about to try, so we got to avoid that scene.
Mm-hmm. So Brianna waits patiently for you all to finish saying your goodbyes until you all let Wolf take a step away, and she extends her hand outwards towards you, Wolf. Come.
Wolf will
We have a
smile
whole
at you
new
guys.
world waiting for you. What
Wolf
were you saying?
smile at you guys. Wolf will smile at them once more and take the hand.
And Brianna looks back over her shoulder towards you all and says, I needed time to finish preparing things. Take what time you need to rest and recover after all of this. I should be back in a few days. And we can discuss how to end all of this properly. And she gives you a soft smile that kind of like fades away into uncertainty because she knows how rough the moment is. But with her final piece said, she starts heading off towards the light with Wolf and Zyron in tow. And as they step farther and farther away, Wolf shrinks back into that tiny childlike form before they disappear beyond the veil. And a quiet seeps over the room. It's over. So, for the sake of expediency, are you all recovering the remains of Wolf for burial?
Of course.
Yeah.
So, as you're setting about that work, just kind of perched next to them is just lying against the ground, watching over them, the bloodied remnants of the metallic wolf form of Moonfang, just kind of watching up at you all cautiously as you go to recover Wolf and see that he has a proper burial here. Maybe not in this room itself, but in the world that he fought so hard to protect. They accompany you outside. The 7 triumphant heroes, returning through the veil, out into a city of eerie quiet, watching with bated breath as all of your allies, the gods, the mortals, see you emerge and wait with bated breath to hear what happened. And I think that'll be a good place for us to end for the night. As we prepare for next week's
Oh,
final
good.
session.
Yes.
Fucking
I'm
hell.
so excited. Nathan, you son of a bitch.
Where we will wrap up everybody's epilogue. Nathan, You are still required for that session. I am not done with you.
Get fucked,
Bugged.
dude.
Hey, dying doesn't mean that you're done. There are still decisions that has to be made, both for Wolf and for everybody else. Living and dead, player, character, and NPC, and the world around it. You all have become very important people in this world and done very amazing things. And there are decisions hanging in the balance that could use your input. So we'll finalize some things I've been planning for a long time. You guys will have that celebration that the god of celebration and patronage promised. We'll figure out where you all go from here. And we'll figure out what happens with this world when we're done with it. I hope you all had a lot of fun in that encounter that I've been planning for so long.
I did, yeah.
So much getting bitch
It's over,
slapped.
Matt.
That was a great session, Matt.
My head hurts.
Great work, dude. That was a lot, and I applaud you for it.
Tons of bitches.
Absolutely. Well, very well done.
Hope you all had fun.
Standing ovation. Standing
Absolutely.
Real good shit, Matt.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Very good shit.
But yeah, guys, congratulations. You saved the world.
Yay.
We did it.
But at what cost?
I feel like it's that Thanos scene with Gamora. What did it cost?
I have one more
Everything.
favor of
Everything.
you all.
That's my wolf.
What?
I need you all to wolf pug and text spam.
Fine.
The
I'll
proper
give you
send
that.
off.
Yeah.
There
You
he
even got one from
goes.
Nara.
You sure did. Beautiful.
There we go. We
Wolf
completed
hog
the
chat.
That
Been
all.
amazing work, guys.
Did Wolf want to go sailing with Hastings after?
I don't know.
What?
That's a decision we have to make next session.
Okay, because
God.
I was think
Okay.
because I was thinking of what we could do
Oh.
for like a proper
Oh.
send off.
Nara needed to bed
Yeah.
like a long time ago.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Aw.
fair.
Hey, Reese really wants to see Hastings. So,
Like I don't know if Wolf had like plans in place, but I don't know. Burial at sea sounds fitting for him.
or where his tribe wandered.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
could
Yeah.
ask his uncle what they did.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, if there's any
Not a bad idea.
rituals.
You guys.
Oh, as those two were wandering off, I forgot to mention, you did see a couple other ghosts walking in their wake. Specifically, the wolf dressed in furs, the gruff-looking man in black legionnaire plate, and specifically Hastings, who looked back at you all and gave you a smile, wink, and salute before disappearing beyond the void.
Bruh. Wait, what?
All the people that Wolf was carrying in his head.
Oh.
He had a piece of Hastings in his head?
Not Hastings, fuck, Reiner.
Oh,
Oh.
Reiner.
Let's say, wait a minute.
Oh.
It's 1:20 a.m., Matt.
Reiner. Love that dude.
He knew his time had passed a long time ago, so he wasn't gonna give it a big send off, but he was proud of you all. You finally finished everything that they started a millennia ago. But yeah, next session we'll have a fun little wrap up. We'll finish up all the loose threads, and then if people want to stick around afterwards, we'll have an open Q&A where people can ask me a bunch of things about the threads I forgot to close.
Oh boy. The ones I didn't notice, probably.
Or
The
how
ones
many
I
of my
forgot about.
how many of my conspiracy theories actually landed?
Oh, you
Right?
think I kept track? There was too many.
Man. Reese is not doing good.
Kamas definitely at the end would have just gathered Reese's arms and like waved the cantress over because Kamas knows he can't carry that man anyway.
So I guess this is a good chance to probably maybe explain it a little bit. I explained it to Chris. I kind of wanted something like big at the end, and I was like, I kind of want this is how I want Wolf to finish his story. So I didn't want him to like off himself for no reason or anything.
Yeah. Like a big heroic sacrifice.
Yeah. But that's what he would do.
A very
Oh, yeah.
metal one.
Yeah.
But on Dutch. Anyways.
Yeah, Wolf tanked enough that not even his like own willpower and like the fuck you domain could survive it. Like he managed to push through with that one final like counterattack, but that was literally like the dregs of his soul.
Nathan, what the fuck is your Twitter?
I have it. Hold on.
You could say the moment was bloody brilliant.
It's lol. It's Mr. Fuzzy FUZZII.
Why did I not know that?
Fuzzy WZ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to change that.
Also, I have a funny little song for the departure.
Don't hurt me again.
Oh no. You motherfucker.
I don't know this song, so I'm not affected. Reese watched his first friend die.
Wee.
Reese having the emotions domain is not being very useful right now.
Yeah, we'll
This is
see.
pretty though.
Yeah. It's a nice, really nice song from Death Stranding.
Oh, Death Stranding.
But yeah,
Well-
we'll figure out what you all want to do next week. So, does anybody have any questions for me?
Go to sleep,
No.
Matt.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
I'm gonna go recover from that shit.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Take a very well-deserved rest. This is fucking
I
badass.
have to DM tomorrow. This is bullshit.
You're fucked, idiot. Deuces.
Before I lose Chris or Kevin, do you guys got Twitters?
Yeah, I don't really use it for actively posting.
That's fine.
I don't actually have one at all, so
Okay.
Chris has a
I saw-
Tumblr though.
I do have
I
a
just wanted
Tumblr.
to make sure I didn't leave anybody out on my post. That's all.
Here.
Yep, no, Sam already has me on Tumblr, so.
Yeah, let me.
Yeah, I've got you on Tumblr.
Do a Tumblr one too.
There you go. Oh, it's
It's not that much.
oh, it's gonna at me on the Discord because that's my. It's just that where I'm everywhere.
Okay. Well, it has been a wonderful night. I hope I didn't cause too much emotional trauma, but we'll sort that all out next week. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye,
Bye everybody.
Good
Bye,
night.
rest well.
Night night.